Hello my lovelies, welcome in, happy time zones, happy Thursday. I hope you've all been having a good week so far. Me, back again. I know I have a lot of recording to do. I wasn't planning on streaming today. So I had to go out shopping with my family yesterday morning, and I have not gone out with the whole lot of them in years. There's a good reason. It went very badly for me. Well, for everyone. But especially my mental health. I almost said mental fun because I started reading Bunny's message. I was like, mental health. But yes, I mean, I guess also my mental fun. So frankly, it's a miracle that I did like 4 hours of recording yesterday. After I got back, after I calmed down a lot. Somehow. Don't ask me. And I was going to record an audio this morning, but I don't need to record it today. I could record it Saturday and it'll be fine. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that actually, because I'm partially in a little bit of a wait mode because I'm going out tomorrow. What? Where? Who? What? with someone that you know. What? Who? And so I'm a little bit in wait mode. Let's just say we're going on a frog hunt and you can decide who it is. But also I'm like fucking mentally recovering from yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, it was bad. It wasn't even all my mum's fault. I know that's what you're all thinking, but it wasn't even. She wasn't even the worst behaved person yesterday, so. She got me this morning though, but anyway. Fun time. Let's have fun time. That's what we're doing. Arts and stuff. And I got stuff done last night that I can show you guys. Because hopefully, by the end of today's stream, my Pixel Club will be up and finished and ready for people to join. If you guys want to join. But welcome in Olivia, welcome in Ick, welcome in Bunnies, welcome in Dallas, welcome in Max, welcome in Colby, welcome in anyone who is lurking. Also, I am glad because I know I said I had a package return coming thing. Not return. Whatever. It's here. It's fine. I was nervous about it because it was a lot of money. It's important. That's why it was a lot of money. So, that's here. Thank goodness. So yes. Co-working, art, coding. That's what today has in store. Cause I need my, play therapy. It's art therapy time. Oh my god. That's a thing. So, magma's here. If anyone wants to come in and draw, I might draw in here a little bit later. Right now, I'll be drawing in a separate thing. I opened the Not Safe Work channel. Cass, what the fuck? You can't. Note to yourself, do not open. Oh gosh. Okay. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a beautiful piece of art. It's definitely not like an MS Paint scribble of a man who's got knuckle tattoos. On one hand says jork, and the other hand says peen. That's definitely not what it is. Why would you even think that? I left you guys talking about Packers. What happened? I didn't look away for very long. Oh, we got people giving head pats. My god. Alright, let me fucking ping the magma roll in Discord. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna copy the same message as last time. So magma canvas is up and open if you want to come draw with us. The link is on my Discord. If you're someone who isn't a Discord member but has chatted here on Twitch before to me, you're more than welcome to ask for the link and I'll just DM it to you. It's not a Discord exclusive activity, it's just I can't post this link publicly without the risk of bots getting it, so... if you want to come and draw, feel free. You might say, but Prince, there's not a lot of room. We have a second page, so if you really want to draw but you're really worried there's not enough room, if you click in the very bottom left-hand corner, there is a little film reel button that says toggle sequence panel. If you click on that, it will pop up the row. I can make more pages if page 2 gets filled, but so far it's just Jones in there. It's not filled yet, so if this starts to get full I can make a page 3. But this is November's magma. I'm gonna try and have like just one per month instead of like a new canvas every stream. We're just gonna have a new canvas every month. Is the idea. So yeah, that's my thinking. And like I said, I might draw in here a little bit later, but I'm not drawing in here right now unless I copy stuff. Sorry, I was like. I was watching Trix draw. I was like, oh cool, Trix is in here. And then I saw the moon and I was like, oh, I wonder who this'll be. And then I saw the line across the face and I was like, Stephen? Thank you for blessing the magma. I'm just so glad you enjoyed Moon Knight. He's such a little guy. He's such a precious boy. Boo that we're never getting a season 2. Not boo to Oscar Isaac. Boo to Disney, because like Oscar Isaac saying he wouldn't want to work with Disney. Woo, good for him. But before that even happened, Disney Marvel had already said like a year or 2 ago that they were like, yeah, we're not doing season 2. So, boo to them. So when people, I've had a number of people ask like, would I voice Jake? And it's like, look, I haven't read the comics. I don't know enough about Jake. Which, if people don't know, Mark and Steven, there's a third alter in the Moon Knight system. His name's Jake in the comics. And I've always said no. I'm still saying no on voicing him in audios only because I haven't read the comics. So I don't know what Jake's like. I don't really want to read all the comics. And also, it doesn't, I don't want to base it off the comics, right? Steven and Mark in the ASMR roleplay audios I do are based off the TV show. And there's differences between how Steven and Mark are in the show and how they are in the comics, right? The new versions of the characters. So I want to stick with I don't want to do like TV show Steven and Mark and then comic Jake. Jake is canon because he appears in the fucking post-credit scene. But like, so he is in the show. But like, I mean, well, we assume it's Jake. I don't think they'll have made up a fourth alter for the show. But we're never gonna see him, are we? Because there's never gonna be a season 2. And what I don't want to do is like, maybe just make him up. It's like, I don't know what he's like in the comic. I don't want to make up a Jake that's very much inaccurate. And I also don't want to... What if one day they do make a season 2, and which they're not going to, but like, what if they did, and then whatever version of Jake I've made is very like not like whatever version they end up making. So no. If the show ever happens and includes him, sure, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So as far as my Moon Knight audios go, either just imagine that Jake's not ready to meet people yet, or that he doesn't exist in this one, because I don't know what to do about it. Baby's getting very close. I think she wants to join. Baby can join Magma, that's okay. Not an actual baby, is Bunny's cat. I don't mind. I'd be honored. But as for what I'll be doing, why you guys join Magma? I'll show you what I worked on. I was showing a bit in the website building channel in my Discord, and I was recording the whole process for another coding and co-working ASMR video that will go up on YouTube. So where did I leave off? Actually, hang on. I can look at my own VOD. What the Sylvanian Family Calico Critter Pixel Club looks like. Oh, not my live stream. Let's not Inception this. Where's my other VODs? Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. Because I played too much copyrighted music, Twitch, I think, has changed my VODs to not be published anymore. Hang on. Firstly, yeah, okay, they weren't even public on Twitch, okay. Let me publish the past VODs. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie daisy. And let me check something. There's a moment that happened in a stream and I wanted to go and find it, but I don't know what stream it was. You can't expect me to remember things. Wasn't that one? Was it this one? No, it wasn't yesterday. I don't remember if it was yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I forgot where the setting is. It's not in video, but is it in regular settings? Stream. Always publish VODs, yeah. If you get like a copyright ping, if they go, you played too much copyrighted music in your stream, it will auto turn off publishing VODs and as punishment, and you have to go and turn it back on, and I forgot that it had done that. Okay. VODs should be public again. So where were we last? We were here yesterday. And what state did I leave the website in? Because I was showing you guys just kind of how to code a page. Is this not yesterday? This is yesterday's because I was doing video essay stuff. Okay, here. It was purple. Remember? I was showing how to get code if you were to use Sadgill's layout generator and build off the top of that. So it looked... Come on. You can see it in the thumbnail at the bottom. Okay, it looked like this last time. We saw it yesterday. I got the boxes how I wanted them. Hello, Queen. I got the boxes how I wanted them. I chillin' today, because you know what? Green, yesterday was spooky scary and not very fun. And I'm a little bit in wait mode. For you know what. Not in a bad way. But yeah, ow. Bryn's in power saver mode and also wait mode. Silly Green. Green not been eeping. And not that he's not been EP, he's not been EPing. He was like, yeah, I guess to fix his sorry, there was a fly. I guess to fix his, sleep schedule was like, what if I just stay up all night? And then I'll be tired enough to go to bed early. No, silly, because I actually woke up in the morning today. Smart big brain Green. Aww. Okay, well we're just chilling today. No big brain thoughts today. Well, maybe for me later, I have to look at laptops. But anyway. This is what the Slovenian Critters Pixel Club page looked like yesterday. I had the text written in that I wanted, and I had the font in that I wanted, and like the layout of the boxes in. And that's it. I think that's as far as we got. So where are we now? Would you like to see the page now? Would you like to see what it looks like now? But for me, I was gonna colour after I do grown-up test now. No, I see. I can put Quantum Magma instead. Yeah, you can put Quantum Magma if you want. I don't mind. But it's not finished. So we have background. We have shapes and colours. We have the links work. So the way that these work is they don't take you to another page. They take you down the page. If you click on the header, it will scroll down to that header. Sorry, if you click on one of the links, it will scroll down to that part of the page. How do all this? Well, I recorded the process. It'll be up on YouTube soon. So we got the rules. The templates are in. We have all the babies right here. We have a button. That's right, because I was drawing. I've been drawing. I was so happy. So, I thought, wouldn't it be cute? Because, you know, other pixel clubs that I've joined, some of them have cute little boxes for you to display them in, and the pixel club themselves is like, here's the code for you to use. So, like, Sticker Club made this box, and then the code's down here for you to copy-paste into your own site. Same with Hill House made this little library, same with Deconomicon. Not all pixel clubs make a display box, but more seem to be doing that. And I was like, I wanna make a display box if you want a cute way to display them on your site. So I was like, what could be a better display box than the box for the toys that the toys actually come in, right? So we have box. We have box. I did not draw the background. It's a background someone else drew, and I just recolored it. We got box. I was so happy with it. I did trace the text. Well, I did trace it, yeah. Because, like, fuck. Who gives a shit? You think I'm gonna freehand work out how to do this font? I mean, I still had to take a lot of my own creative liberties with it, but... And then drawing it even smaller for the button was... scary. Hello, Mag. I think you is the stinky, not us. But lettering's hard. Yeah, it is. Yes. So, I figured out what size I wanted it. Drew the dang thing. And this is in separate parts and separate layers and all of that. So. We have a box, and it's not just a picture, it's a fucking coded thing. I coded a thing. Oh my god. I'm so happy with it. So the way that this works, because you can customize this, and you can see the parts down here. So we've got the header and the footer, essentially like the top and the bottom, which you can see have no blue. They don't have any blue on them. So the way that it's essentially coded, and obviously here is the code for you to take if you want to display them in here on your website. The HTML part of the code that you'll put between your body tags and the CSS part of the code that you'll put between your head tags. And I labeled everything within the code. So hopefully it's understandable where to put shit. And the font code's included. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. As well as where to download the font if you want it to be the Sylvanian Family logo font. If not, you can have it be whatever font you want. So this is very much based off of Sticker Sheet Club's sticker box, which is made using a table or using several tables. I was really trying to find a way to make it without having to use tables, but that's just not gonna happen. So, there's essentially 3 tables here, and I could show you guys in the footage I recorded, but there's so much of it. Let's see. That's drawing stuff. Where's the coding bit? Where's the coding bit? Maybe in this bit. Okay, well there's some in-process stuff of me trying to just make it be in a box, and I couldn't just make it be in a box and have it work. I was looking at how to do drop shadows and ultimately decided I didn't want to. Where's the part where I look at the website? And again, what have I always said? If I don't know how to do something with coding, I look at how other people did it in their website, or I go into Google and I go, hey Google, how do this in code? I mean, I just type it. And then the answer always comes up either on W3 Schools or on the Stack Overflow form. So you can see here the box not looking too great, because I was just trying to put the pictures in a box. Wasn't gonna work. Was not going to work at all, so I had to, and then it ended up here. It's not supposed to be up there. But this is W3 Schools. I had to fucking look at and learn how to do tables. But we started getting there. But you can see here, if you look, that it's 3 separate boxes. So the head is in one box, and then the middle bit is one box, and then the bottom bit is one box. But they're just coded to, like, line up next to each other. So you can't tell. It's 3 separate boxes, essentially. This top box... Well, 3 separate tables, I should say. So table number 1 is just this top section where the header image is. All it is here's a table, and this image is set to be the background of the table, which is why you can't click and drag it, because you can't click and drag backgrounds. You can click and drag like other images that's on here, you can grab the button, but you can't this, because it's set to be the background of the table. And then also background color being blue, so therefore anywhere that this image is transparent, the blue's going to show up underneath. Table number 2, which is the middle one. Well, and also with table number 1, so we got image, we got background image, we got background color underneath it, which will peek through anyway, that's transparent. And then white border set to the top, the left and the right. Not the bottom, otherwise you'd see that these are separate tables with a white line between them. Shh. They're supposed to all look like one big table, so... middle table is just blue background, text that says my critters, and then an empty image thing that, you know, for you guys to put your images in, a little divider, and then adopted critters, so space where you will then put pictures that you've saved from other people if you want to display ones from other members. And then that also has a white border at either side, but not at the top or the bottom, otherwise it would break the illusion that this is, in fact, 3 boxes instead of 1. No, it's not 3 stacked on top of each other, it's definitely one thing. And then the bottom one, which is the bottom, just like the top one, bottom table has a background color of blue, and then a background image, which is the footer image, the blue showing through anywhere that is transparent. It's got a white border set to the bottom and the sides. And then, on top of it, in the table, I placed the button. And I had to make a bit of a margin on it because I just put it in and centered it, and I was like, oh my god, it's almost actually in the right position. I was so happy. So that's how you can get like an image on top of an image. If one image is set to the background of a box, you could then put other images inside the box, and obviously they'll be on top of the background. So the table code's here. It's 351 pixels wide. There's the blue background color, the border, making sure that the header has no border at the bottom, making sure the body has no border at the bottom or top, and making sure the footer has no border at the top, so that they all look like one thing. This is just font code for the font that's in there. And then the HTML section, which is up here. We've got table, ID, header, and then say put the background to be this image, it's this tall, and it's centered. You do have to put the height. I tried not putting the height, because I was like, yeah, it'll just know how big the image is. No, it won't, because it's a background, not an image I'm just inserting. It did not know. So I had to tell it to make it as tall as however tall I drew the image, right? End of table 1. Table 2, the body, the height that I wanted it, which you might want to change, obviously, as you get more babies in there. The text that says my critters, image, the little divider line, new row on the table that then says adopted critters, and then the end of the middle table, and then the start of the bottom table, which is the footer. Put the background image be the footer, center it. It's 52 pixels tall, and then within that and on top of it, here's the button. And I had to put like a top margin of 5 pixels just to... adding a margin to something means you're essentially adding like invisible space along it. So like if you have a picture, if you put an image on a page, you're like, I wish it was a little more to the left, you could put margin left and then put 10 pixels and it'll move it 10 pixels to the left. So I moved it down a bit, and I'm so happy because that's what I wanted. I want to put the button down here, and I want that to be like the clickable link form of credit, right? To link back to the club, and also, you know, as a way of crediting, like, hey, someone else drew all of this and drew all these templates. And I didn't want the whole bottom image to be the clickable link. I really just wanted it to be the logo, and it is, and I'm so happy that it works. So then we have the text area boxes, which I'd forgotten how to do these, and I had to Google, like, how do you, like, have, like, because most people put these underneath where their side buttons are, so I was like, how do you have a button code again for site? And it's like, oh, it's just called text area. You just triangle bracket, text area, close triangle bracket, and then, you know, triangle bracket / text area, and then in between those two tags, whatever you write will appear in one of these boxes, which you can change the colors of and stuff. So we have all the HTML code that you can copy paste into the HTML part of your site, and all the CSS code, which you can put into the CSS bit. And then you'll also need to download and save the images yourself. Don't hotlink them. Hotlink bad, hotlink rude. So you can save the header and the footer and the button yourself, and then upload them and drag them in. I am allowing non-hand-coded sites to enter the Pixel Club, like, as long as you can make images into clickable links. Now, if you have a card.co site, you can join. However, you probably won't be able to implement this box because you need to be able to code in order to implement the box. But what you can still do is you can still take one of these templates and draw, color them in, draw them a little outfit, whatever you want to do to them, and display it on your card.co or on your straw page, on your Artfight profile, Toy House profile, whatever, but on your customized Tumblr theme, which you might be able to implement the box code on that. And the same with Toy House. You might be able to get the box code to work on Toy House. I haven't done a lot of Toy House coding, I don't know. But if you wanted to put this in your card or your Artfight profile, you can, because you can make images on card and Artfight into clickable links. And that's what I need you to be able to do, because wherever you put your little guys, you need to put this button for the Pixel Club. Put it above their heads, put it under their feet, I don't care, just somewhere clearly so that you are labeling, this is the way of crediting, that you didn't make these bases. Don't claim that you made the base. They're free for you to use, but don't claim that you made them, and credit me for making them. Credit this Pixel Club for making them, If you're just displaying your own little guys, you don't have to have your little guys be clickable links, because it's yours. But just underneath, or whatever, have the button that people can click. And if you are going to collect and display ones that other people made, that other people have drawn on top of, yeah, those need to be clickable links. That's how Pixel Clubs work, you can't click on these stickers because I made them. It would just link you back to the page you're already on. But if you click on the Betty Boop sticker, it takes you back to Artwork's page, because that's who drew it. The crow will take you to Cosmic Corvid's page, because that's who drew it, So if you're pasting in images from other people, as long as it's a website where you can make a clickable link on an image, you click on an image and it takes you somewhere, then I do not mind. Some Pixel Clubs are hand-coded sites only. I want as many people to join as possible, and if some of you guys wanted to join but you really just don't have the time or don't feel like to code a website, but I promise you can do it. I promise it's not that it's too hard, you can do it. But you have a card or a straw page, I don't mind. You can, you can put those guys in there. It just needs to be somewhere where you can put upload images and you can click on them, and then, hope that makes sense. But yeah, so all of this is done. What's left to do is I need to make the Google form and then figure out how to embed it. I know that you can, because Hill House's Pixel Club has an embedded Google form. So I want to make a Google form, and then people will be able to directly submit and apply your critters, so that we can have a nice master list of all the critters people have drawn. But also before I do that, I want there to be critters for people to collect, so I'm going to draw some, and I've already been drawing some. I will show you who I drew. Because again, within the rules, you can pretty much draw what you want. Just no, not safe for work sexual art, because, I don't know if there's gonna be minors who might want to join, but also, I don't want to see that. Sylvanian families are something that's very associated with, nostalgia and, age regression to me, so I just don't... I don't want to see them with a penis. Respect, not for this Pixel Club. And no gore. So, blood is fine. If you want to draw one of them and they've got, blood splatters on their clothing, or they've got, they're like a vampire and they've got blood on their teeth or whatever, that's fine. But no gore. Just because I can't handle looking at that stuff, and it's my Pixel Club and I need to be able to handle looking at it, Other than that, you could take one of the bases and draw maybe a Sylvanian family or a Calico critter that you own. Maybe one that's on your wish list that you'd really like to own. Or you can turn them into a character. You could draw one of your OCs. You could turn a human OC, a human character, into a little creature, or if there's an anthro character you like and the species is here, You could draw a fandom character. You could just make up a completely original design. I don't mind. I don't mind what you guys want to do with them. Just, I guess, you know, no, not safe for work art, no gore, and no Harry Potter. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. You know. You know, and you can add to the bases, like, if you want to, if, you know, it's, do what you want with them, you know, whether, if you want to make them, don't, like, what should I say? Don't make them bigger. Like, you can make them bigger by, like, if you drew them with a big hat, or with, like, fairy wings, that's fine, but don't, like, click and drag and transform them to be a bigger size and make them all blurry or anything, you know? Other than that. And don't mind about your art skill level, either, or anything like that. It's just for silly funsies. So, I already started drawing some, because I wanted the members section to have something in it, and I also kind of wanted to decorate a bit and have some little guys maybe standing on top of this. The top of the box, right? Transform. You could make one into a transformer if you wanted. I mean, if you drew like a full transformer over the top, the base might not be recognizable anymore. There's nothing stopping you. You could make Cyclonus and Tailgate if you wanted green. If you were to make Cyclonus and Tailgate, who would they be? I would put maybe Tailgate as the mouse. And then what would Cyclonus be? I almost want to say like the bunny rabbit just because long ears are the closest thing we've got to his long horns. But I don't think bunny rabbit is necessarily an apt species for him, but it's the closest. I mean, but you could take a cat and give it horns. I don't mind. Tailgate's the mouse. I didn't even need to think about it. Next question. That's true. Bunny could be vicious. Not 100 bunnies. Well, I don't know. Maybe. You could do what you want with them. Baby is on magma canvas. Oh, baby has that. Oh my god, there she is. Look at her. Whoa. Yeah, and someone's like, yeah, you can be over on page 2 if you want. Like, because, yeah, there's not a lot of room. Is this your man's? Is that Gabriel? But yes, so what, I want a few drawn on there so that, you know, if someone else joins, they feel like, oh, I've seen what some other person has done for, like, reference. And obviously it can be in your art style. It needs to be pixel art, but I don't mind if you want to do, like, black and white. I don't mind if you want to color them in. I don't mind if you do no shading, cell shading, if you do, like, very painterly shading. I don't mind. It's your art style, you know. So I drew some babies. I wanted to draw the Sylvanian families I have that are my favorites. I have both of the ghosts from the Halloween blind bag series. I did not get lucky enough to have them. Julia got them both off me off Depop years ago. These things go for crazy money sometimes. Don't pay crazy money for them. Don't don't do it. So both of the little baby ghosts. I also have this little mouse in a flower that's from the Fairy Tale blind bag series. And then I was in the process of and then fell asleep drawing the preschool babies. The preschool baby trio are the first Sylvanian families I bought as an adult. I'd had ones when I was a kid, but this is what got me back into collecting them. Who I named Hazel, Oliver, and Bramble, but those are not their canonical names. Bramble's had fan art from a certain person in chat before, which is very sweet. But yeah, and then I think maybe I'll put they're called the nursery trio, I think, so I'll put the nursery trio maybe on the top in this corner. I also have images I could use for decorating, potentially. Like, I have a bunch of transparent background. gifs of Sillyvanians. I don't know what they're from. I don't know if they were like line stickers, like mobile, like emotes for something. There's a bunch of them. That's just something else. He's scrunkly, is he? Wait, we could put the bus on there. They could go beep beep. There he is. I want him so bad. Not like that. Well, no. I mean, I want to own the toy of him. I forgot his name. I think it's Lionel. He comes with a grand piano. Not only is he a lion and he dresses really fancy, he also comes with a grand piano. He's an adult. He's not a baby. He's not one of the baby ones. There's adult ones. Don't look at me. Yeah, I think that's all the gifts I found. I don't know what they're from. It makes me think like line stickers or something, but I don't know. But I could also put those on there. Or just put some of the little pixel at the top. So what I want to do is, first things first, colour these guys in, and then save them, and then get them on the website. And then make the Google form, and then it'll be open, and then you guys can join if you want, if anyone wants to. Yeah. And I don't mind if people want to draw them in Magma either, that's fine. You want to? Wow, buddy. But yes, so first things first, let me colour these guys in so that they can go as decoration on the top of the box, and I can put them down here. And then I'll make the Googie form, and then we'll figure out how to get a Google form embedded into a web page. And then it'll be open. I don't have a lot of followers on Neocities, so I was worried not that many people would want to join. And yeah, there's you guys, but not that many of you guys have websites or care about this stuff. But sorry, I saw that RabbitNet said they've been obsessed with Captain Hook lately, which honestly, amazing for them. Me too, fam. On the last update I made, someone who follows me commented like, Rattus Garden said, "Wait, it's so exciting! Bookmarking to join when the Pixel Club's ready for new members. He'll be ready soon, Rattus, if you want to join." Whoa! Hopefully we'll be ready by the end of today, is the hope. Hopefully we'll be done by the end of the stream. So first things first, of course, as is my body's want lately, the moment I started stream it decided I needed to go to the bathroom. So I will return. Look at this look at this little guy. I sure hope he's not eating off the floor. And I'll call those in, I'll get them, and then if I get that done before the end of stream, then I can come and draw in here with you all. That can be my treat. No, you know what? I didn't do my previous treat. You know what I said I'd do at the end of last stream as a treat? I said I'd make a pick mix of Jasper, and then I didn't because like I didn't finish stuff in time. And I started doing more Pixel Club stuff. So there's still no pick mix. If you look on pick mix for Talamasca, there's one of Guy. But if you look at Talamasca, like if you go, just to expose my Discord for a second, if you search in here, there's more. So there's one of Raglan, there's one of Guy, and a lot of people have been comparing Guy and Jasper to Will and Hannibal. There's one of Lestat. I think it's just that, yeah. So there's also one of Raglan on here that they just haven't published. Oh, what could these two gifts be? Oh no. Anyway, but there's not a Jasper that I know of. And I gotta be the first. I gotta be the first. So you guys stay right there, and I'll be back, and we'll put Vocaloid music on, and I'll colour some stuff in, and we'll figure out how to do a thing with coding that I've never done before. My goodness, I was gone for a while. I'm sorry about that. I had a bad time. Hello. Grown up test. Oh wait, I missed some. Totally haven't made a website in the past 2.5 bunnies? What? Whoa, there's so many dinosaurs since I left. You can share if you want, but I guess I'll see it anyway if you apply for the Pixel Club. Grown up tasks done. What? The Todd art's all lined up for tomorrow. What? Why would you need art lined up for tomorrow? What do you mean? What do you mean the Todd art lined up for tomorrow? Oh, is that what the patron art for this month is? Not ready to be scheduled, but soon. That's okay. There's no pressure. Oops, I realized Steam's open in the background. I definitely wasn't playing Wood Atro. Wow. Okay. And also, Trix, I'm sorry that you are having problems with Twitch not letting you chat. Other people have had that problem as well before. I know it's because I have, like, double, triple 2FA on, so you need an email and a phone number. Shrimp, for ages, it wouldn't let them chat because of the phone number thing. And I don't know how they fixed it, so if you see Shrimp pop up, maybe you could ask them. They are a member of the Discord as well. If you can't ask them in Twitch. I'll try and remember to ask them if they show up, but I don't remember how they fixed it. But they couldn't chat for like months. But I know you said you have multiple accounts, so that might be what it is. If you've got the same number on multiple accounts, maybe. Whoa, you've been busy. And there's a little guy down here. Look at this cutie patootie. Headpats. With the hand icon. But yeah, I'll try and flip. It's, you know, maybe I'll stay over on page 2, and maybe when I get back to page 1, it will be covered in tiny dinos. and people don't worry too much about drawing over here. When I come back to drawing in Magma, I don't know what I want to draw, if I want to do another tarot card thing. I know I was like, hang on, wait, this is my spot for right now, but I don't know. Maybe. Drones! Thank you for gifting Trix a sub. Twitch isn't letting them chat, but I guess, you know, so I don't know that they'll be able to use any of the emotes that they just got, but it does mean they won't get any advertisements and commercial breaks on stream. So that was very sweet of you. Right, so, what did I say plan was? Color in babies, add babies to page, find out how to make a Google form, well, make the Google form, I know how to do that, but then find out how to embed the Google form in the website, and then we're open for business, babies. That is the plan. Who's over here? Come here. So, let's get some music on that won't make me want to fall asleep. I just like having the lo-fi on while I talk, because if I try to talk over songs with lyrics, my brain can't do it. Green, you haven't repeated a single dino yet? Not a single dang dino? Whoa. There's so many tiny dinos. Sorry, is this like a front camp with like he tried to take a selfie, but his face too big? Is it his snoot too big? What is this? Am I misreading this terribly? Yeah, they have flat side mouths. Aww. Poor little big guys. Sorry, I just want to eat my little snack. Alright. I have left kuchen. You expect me to not eat it? Okay. Music. Maybe we should just put on what I was singing on the way back. No! We'll let it come on naturally. And do keep singing Rabbit Hole. But I'm also I'm really into psychological disco, and Shinjin is what's popping in my head a lot. Dang Marisy's piano playing fingers. Right. I'm going to put my drone tablet in. That would be a good start. Okay. And glasses. Gotta get used to putting them on if I'm doing hours of computer work. It's locking in time. We're in the co-working category for a reason. I need to go find the reference image of them. They are the first babies I bought as an adult. Look at it so much. Wow, thank you. All the ones I've done so far, I'll show pictures, are all ones that I own and bought as an adult. So these are the nursery baby trio, I think is what they're called. And then, oh boy, where are my reference pictures? Hang on. So this is from the Fairy Tale Baby Blind Bag. I think it's called the Fairy Tale series. They're all based on fairy tales. This is Thumbelina, I presume. And then these two babies are both from the Halloween Blind Bag series. They go for crazy money. The bunny was like the secret one, and the plastic suit for the bunny one glows in the dark. I was not lucky enough to get either of these. I couldn't even find those blind bags for sale anywhere, but Julia got me both of these. I think she found someone selling them on Depop for normal money. Some people, oh my god, do not let anyone make you pay more than like $15-20 for these. The blind bags themselves were about $3.99, $4.99 each. There's people reselling these for like $100, $200. Don't. That's stupid. But my Sylvanian family mission is I want every single ghost. I have these two. And I have... Let's see how my in-progress ghost collecting is. Both of these. I have this one from this trio. I have 5. And that's not all of the ghosts. If you can believe it. I have these two, so I have the cat dressed as the ghost, because I have the house. So the cat dressed as the ghost, and the actual real ghost! That's right! There's a ghost! No, those are all the ones I have. I have these two, I have this one, and I have these two. So that's 5 ghosts. I don't have this set, so there's 2 ghosts here that I'm missing. I don't have either of these ghosts. Or animals dressed as ghosts. And I think there's another Halloween set. They're called the Nursery Friends Trio, not the Nursery Baby Trio. My mistake. I swear there's another ghost one. I mean, there's more Halloween sets, but not every Halloween set has... ghosts in it. So I'm looking through it. This is my... I can just show you me scrolling. Yes! I don't have this set. Which has a ghost. Or this set, which has a ghost. This is a different face. This one's got his tongue out. Yes, I do have a folder where I save pictures of every different Sylvanian set I come across. And this is another different ghost. There's at least 3 ghosts I don't have. What are the chances? I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna put it on shuffle and maybe we'll get. Oh, so soon. Thank you. Loving and liking. But you can see the styles of like how the toys have changed over time. Don't ask me about how the ethics of this work when they had horses that were not anthropomorphic but cows that are. There's ones you can get where some of them are riding on top of horses and it's like, what does that mean? I don't know. Like, look, these are old ones. Because they've been on since the 80s. There's a mutual in your face to make you stop being country. If you really want some, if you get lonely, do your blessing. If you love it, you'll give me life, you're really gonna die as a virgin boy. If it's a beautiful view, if you shake that down, when you're listening, I'm not telling you, if you really want some, if you get lonely, do your The bunnies mostly have looked the same throughout time. I was trying to see the ones that these. As far as I can tell, were Japanese exclusive. It's a Kappa family. And they're all naked. And then there's also this one as well. I bet those are crazy money if anyone has them to sell them. It snowed the weather, come dear, you gotta go. Brain has decided Calico Computers give me an ungodly amount of ham in December. Yay! Yeah, they're called Sylvanian families in Japan where they're made, and also everywhere in the world apart from the United States and Canada where they're known as Calico Critters. They were known as Sylvanian families in the United States and Canada until sometime in the early 90s. It has to have been early 90s, because in 1987 there was an American-Canadian cartoon called Sylvanian Families of these toys. So it was still called Sylvanian Families then. But some point after 1987 you guys lost the rights to the name Sylvanian Families, and so they got changed to Calico Critters. This is Meerkat Family from 2010. They don't make these guys anymore either. But they're a little freaky. Yeah, sadly, the fact that they're flocked means Green cannot have, but he can stare at them. You don't know how jealous I am. So there's the Misty Forest Dream series, Japanese exclusive. You can't get these outside of Japan. They came with little fairies. There's little fairy ones, and they had like these play sets. Look at these. And these are all Japan exclusive. Taw's Castle. There's a little gingerbread house. There's like candy fountain. There's a pumpkin carriage. I want that. Yeah, it's so cute. Look at it. We could have the pumpkin carriage and just put other things inside it. You could. They just don't have to be. They just can't be Sylvanians. There's a cake roll car. All these are Japan exclusives. You could have this little tomato house. I'll never have any of them. Look at this mole family from 1985. Dancing until I'm dead. Yeah, keep on dancing until I'm dead. They haven't made any monkeys in a while. Dance until I'm dead. So like this is what this is like a 1997 mouse family. Dancing until I'm dead. This is what squirrels used to look like. This is the 1985 squirrel lineup versus I don't know squirrels now. Give me a here's a squirrel now. This one in blue here is a modern day squirrel compared to the old squirrels. I guess one thing I've noticed is like the face shapes have gotten a lot less diverse. They're mostly all very rounded without too much difference in the muzzles. The Otter family from 1993, I have one of these. One of the sets that my dad got me secondhand on eBay when I was a kid, this schoolhouse, which is from like the 80s or 90s, came with one of these otters. I don't know if it's the girl or the boy, because they came naked, but it's one of the children. That's when I came alive, and the music's gonna... This Owl family, this is from 1988. And then this is the Owl family from 2003. But yeah, they don't make owls anymore either. This lone badger, this lone egg badger. But you know, you could put them in different clothes. The 2007 penguins versus the 2022 penguins. But even like looking at like the 2008 Persian cats, they've got more of a snoot versus like the 2015 Persian cats, which is what they still look like now. Piggies. I'll dance until I'm dead. Hedgehog. Music's gonna bring me back. I don't like the horses. They have newer horses. They have hair. I don't love it. They creep me out a bit. I don't know what it is about them. Got raccoons, El Banditos. These are like the 90s versions of the raccoons. This is the 86 version of the raccoons. And like, if it's like, oh, I really like the raccoons, but they haven't made any raccoons lately, it's like, well, eBay, Depop, vintage, secondhand, you know. Red pandas in 1995 versus red pandas in 2010. You can blame me for that, right from the perfect match. How big some of the houses get, it's crazy. This is the house that I have. I remember my parents got it for me from Toys R Us when I was like maybe like 5 years old. And it was like, I want to say £50, which back then you're like, oh my god, that's so much money. This would not be £50 now. They would charge like at least 100 for this. I'm addicted to love, although it seems self-inflicted, but it feels like a glove. I also have the conservatory attachment that you could buy separately for it. Which I don't know if I have a picture of. It did come with furniture, but I don't think it came, the version that I had came with any... Yeah, that's not the furniture set. It came with beds. And there were so many re-releases of it. The one I have has some beds and has some like kitchen furniture. But it's not this one either. I can't find the exact release that I had. There's reindeers. I don't have this guy. You see why I need him, right? Look at him. So do you think? You don't really give a I think I'm addicted to love, although it seems. We've got more moles, sheeps, sloths. This is from 2020. So I feel addicted and depressed. I'm really curious about this one. I think, is it? Yeah, this was like this one in Japan in the 80s, I think. He's like automated. He's like talks to you. More otters. Different doggos. Fennec foxes. I wish Writer's Resource had more in these games. There's 3 little games, and like Game Boy games, and I think they're so cute. But, no one's ripped the sprites. We just have screenshots. They were only released in Japan. Inflicted, but it's the tomato house. I'm addicted, I'm looking at enough. I'm with the glove, and I know that it's a waste of time. Can't survive without the high, so I think I'm addicted every day that we touch. But bears, oh god, there's a dentist mole. There's these magazine pictures of tortoises. I don't know if they were ever sold. Were they ever? Koalas. Look at these little Highland Terriers from 2007. They're called the McWalkies because they want to go walkies. Look, Green, there's Scottish Sylvanian families. They're in tartan and everything. The dad's got I think maybe even a kilt on and not shorts. Got boars from 1983. Alpacas, 2018. Found this picture, don't know if they were bootlegs. They did genuinely make frogs. I don't know that they genuinely made any yellow ones. They haven't made frogs in a long time. Polar bears. There's all the hedgehogs. They haven't made any hamsters in a while. This is the hamster family I have. I don't have the 2 babies, but I have the 2 adults and the 2 kids that I had as a kid. I think this was the only full family I had when I was a kid. But this is then what the hamsters then started looking like. They got rid of the whiskers. I think these look uglier. I think the modern ones look uglier. There he is. Look at him. One day. We got goats. Those are the 1988 goats. The 2013 goats. See, everything got like rounder. Ginger cats. Oh my god, it's baby. There's the regular fogs from 1991. Foxes, the 87 versions, because boy, they haven't done foxes since. This, which I've had since I was like 5 years old. Yeah. Sorry, this is the part of the stream where I don't draw and I just get distracted showing different critters. There's elephants, there's ducks. I don't know why this duck is a pilgrim. Dormouse. Dormice. Dalmatians. Oh god, another dentist. I love all these little costume babies. I don't have any of them. Look at them. They're so silly. Look, green. That one's a frog. If you can cope with touching fleece, you could have the frog one and just never touch its face. Could have this one. I think it's a cat. I think that's the maple cat. You can see in the magazine that they had a chicken prototype, but I don't think they ever went through with it and made the chickens. Skunks. These are from 1994. Border collies. There was a beekeeper. Beavers. Oh, the baby doesn't have his teeth yet. Basset hounds. And look, I love the baby tree. Look at the tiny little clothes they put them in. Look, they look so stupid. Why is he cantaloupe? They're ninjas. There's ninja ones. The mushroom baby trio. Mascot baby trio. He's Fries, guys. He's dressed as Fries. Oh, the baby trios can get a bit pricey though, but I like so many of them. This one's grapes. Like Dan was in that Halloween power. These ones bananas. Some of the blind bags. I don't have any from the look at these sillies. Look at the poor one that had to dress as the lemon slide. Wanna be a G-U-I. So this is ice cream. And then these two, which again are from the fairy series. Which looks so cool. There's like in a moon. I don't know if there's meant to be like a raindrop. I don't know. Anyway, there's some Sylvanians. Oops. Well, there's a bunch of them. I think these are all the families. This is all the ones that we're currently selling in 2021. Which is a lot of the same of what a lot of the same families is what they're doing now. Since then, we've had the penguins, the snowbirds, the citrus birds came out in Japan this year. I have no idea what the bag is that came with the cat. It must be some. I must have put it somewhere. Try and do Pilot complete. I think I'm done with drawing today. That's okay, Green. Have a peek. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, so at first I was like, oh, they're cats now, and then I realized, wait. Is that Chikawa? I love Chikawa Stephen Grant. And we go see. Wow. So many dinos, Green. Wow! I was looking in the wrong place. Oh my god, they're all getting ready for bed. This guy's blanket's way too small. Look at this little pile of boys. They're so cute. I thought maybe they were Julia's EP babies, but I wasn't sure. I can't remember if Julia had done Sleepy Dino. I know she had the Sleepy Sea Critters. Am I just silly and I just can't remember all of the Sleepy Dinos? I knew she'd done some, but there was a couple that I didn't recognize, and I was like, are those also Julia's? Let me... hang on. Let's go investigate. Julia's been busy. She's making so many new bracelets. You should all buy them. But there's Hades ones now, and Kebisons, and Sailor Moon ones, and Vocaloid ones, and Baldur's Gate 3 ones. Let's see. Stickers. Oh, here they are. It is all of Julia's Sleepy Dinos. I don't believe in your eyes. Aww. Aww. Oh, is there the one with a blanket, like, named Charlie or something? I half remember things. If you want to own these dinos, you really better get on, fucking Julia Boo Art with O's for with zeros for O's on Etsy. That's my girlfriend right there! Buy her shit! Oh, I'm so different. I'm so rosy. If you're in the US and you're like, I want to buy some art from Prince, but the shipping's too much because I'm in the US, well, here's a US shop just for you. Lots of stickers, bracelets, phone charms. If you buy any of the bracelets and or phone charms, you'll get a free bag of you'll get a free scoop bag where you'll get like random beads and stickers and stuff like in a bag. You'll also always get free stickers with every order. She gives away so many freebies. I was like, oh, that's such a sweet review. Develop me not. Oh, it's Xander. Look, there's a picture of someone with their bag of scoops. They got 2 free bracelets and they got a whole scoop bag. Beads? Yes, green beads. See, maybe it's good that... Maybe Green shouldn't buy any bracelets, because if Green is given a free scoop bag, I'm worried he might just pour it into his open mouth. But yeah, if you're looking for Christmas gifts, check out our Etsy shop. Like, hang on, when will I be closing my Etsy shop? I'll be closing my Etsy shop for Christmas, because I'll be going away this Christmas. I'll be closing it around... Gosh, I could try and do one last hurrah and try and get as many orders in as possible and close it on the 14th of December. Usually by now, you know, my income's up because of Christmas. Usually by now, it's Christmas shopping time, and I go from my usual kind of 10 to 30 Etsy orders a week to like, I mean, to be honest, at the moment, it's more like my usual is like 10 to 20 orders a week, but, well, not even 20. Like, lately, it's been maybe 5 to 15 orders a week this year, but... You know, Christmas is coming, and so that's going to get me back to my Christmas time. Usually I'm doing about 50 to 70 orders a week. No. I had 20 this week, and I think 10 the week before. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm very thankful to have that many. I could be having 0, you know? That's just, this is the first Christmas that's happened, and I know times are tough, and please fucking pay your food and your rent and your bills before you think about buying stickers online, you know? It just feels like, okay, time's been getting harder for a while. And yeah, I haven't noticed a massive decrease in Christmas shoppers. I kind of guess I assumed, like, every year it would get slightly less this year, slightly less next year, slightly less the year after, you know? But instead it's just like one sudden drop. Green's having 0. Yeah. Well, on one hand, it's comforting to know it's not just my shop. On the other hand, unless a bunch of people are boycotting Etsy, which I can't really... Here's the thing. Etsy is the company. Ugh. Like, they allow far too much AI on their website. I can totally see more and more people every year being like, I'm nervous to go and shop on Etsy because so much of it is AI or dropped shipped stuff. The amount of, like, oh my god, like, don't look at t-shirts or jewelry on Etsy. The amount of shops I see that have, like, amazing reviews for, like, their necklaces and earrings and rings and stuff, and I'm like, that's and they're charging like 50 to 100 from it, and people are buying it thinking it's real, and it's like, that's $1 AliExpress ring, you know? Even if you reverse image search it, there's 10 different Etsy shops selling this, never mind different shops on AliExpress. So the fact that reviews are like, wow, they're such unique pieces, it's like, they're not. But so I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's more people getting fed up with Etsy. Has some stuff to do with it, but I don't know. Usually, you know, if there's some slower months, because, like, usually, like, I would say the slowest and hardest ones are, like, February, March, September. Summer usually picks up a little bit, but, Christmas is usually, it's like, okay, well, we haven't made this much on Etsy this year, but, like, by the end of the year, you know, we'll have the big Christmas rush, and even on, like, Patreon, I've noticed, like, an increase around Christmas. I don't know if that was, like, there was a big increase last year around Christmas, but I don't know if that was because Arcane Season 2 came out in November, And so the kind of November to January peak, maybe it wasn't Christmas, maybe it was Victor. But, I'm not gonna have that happen again. There's not gonna be more Victor. I mean, I'll keep making Victor audios, but there's not gonna be a season 3 of Arcane, you know, so... Yeah, I don't know. It sure is... It's quieter this year. It's not... I'm not having to worry. Like, it's not like my income's going down so much that I'm scared. It is just oh... Well, if I'm not... I just have to be careful, you know? I don't want Etsy to get to a point where I have to close my shop. Where, you know, I keep doing Patreon, I keep doing YouTube, keep doing Twitch, but... I don't want Etsy to get to a point where it's costing more for me to pay to have the shop open than what I'm actually earning, you know? If that makes sense. Because Etsy charges fees and stuff, you know? But, you know, I mean, if I was able to do conventions again, that would help, I guess. Because you can make, in a weekend at a convention, I could make what I make, you know, in 2 days at a Comic-Con, I could make the same amount of sales that I'd make in a month on Etsy, you know? Just thinking. I don't want to feel guilty, like, oh my god, now I have to buy a Princess Etsy shop for Christmas. You don't. I just mean, like, usually there's an influx of people because people just go on Etsy and search for things for Christmas presents, and that just doesn't seem to have happened this year. And I'm like, where'd all the people that go and search on Etsy go? Are they coming back? Oh, that's okay. Okay. That's what green meant by beads. Because I did offer, like, you know, I was showing you guys all my beads, and I was like, I have all these seed beads. I don't know what to do with them. And it's like, green's like, I'll eat them. It's like 3 big-ish boxes. They're gonna weigh a lot. I mean, I can bring them if you're gonna bring, if you've got, like, a reusable shopping bag on you or something. I had remembered about them at some point and then forgotten again, because I was just like, that's gonna be awkward. But if you really want them, and you're willing to, like, I'm not carrying, like, I will give you them the moment that I see you, and you'll have to carry them. So that's your choice. Boy, I sure hope, like, I don't trip and they don't break out everywhere. There's so many. What is one box? Oh, I don't know what you mean by what is one box. And there's 3 boxes. There's 3 big boxes and then there's some little ones. What if 1 box? Oh, what if I bring you 1 box instead of 3? Which one would you want? I don't have a picture of everything. I'd have to look back at my own fucking stream. Beads. Okay. Beads. Okay, what are my boxes? Because I have a few. Okay. This is easier than getting them all out. So I've got these 2 containers. Both of the beads in these boxes are kind of pearlescent, metallic-y, shiny. The one on the left is kind of, I guess, lighter colors. And the one on the right is kind of darker colors. These 2 are the same size. And then I also have this one, which is just plain matte colors. Not pearlescent-y, shiny colors. Like, are they crazy massive? But they're not, like, crazy massive, but they're big enough, and they'll weigh quite a bit if you want me to bring all 3 for you to carry all dang day. And then I have that small box. Yeah, oh yeah, they'd fit in your backpack. I don't know if all 3 would with their powers combined, it's obviously just gonna weigh a bit. But you're a big strapping lad. You'll definitely get at least 2 in your backpack, maybe all 3. They're like, I don't know, they're not. It's not bigger than an iPad, you know, if that makes sense. But just because of the depth of them, I don't know if all 3 would fit. You can have a think. How many hours? Oh god, 2 hours and 3. Come on. We can do this, and by we I mean me. Stop getting distracted. I may entirely forget to bring the boots. If you don't remind me. Oh my god, that fly's still in here. I do not know how it got in here. I left my door open while I made lunch and I came back and there was a fly in here. I'm unhappy about it. Okay. Well, maybe I can try and do the lenses. Let's see. Maybe if they just do them as like just little dots. Like this. Hopefully don't look like eyes. Is the little fuzzy white kitty. I have one of these in this outfit, and their name is Bramble. They do have, like, canonical names and families, but, like, if you always called your Sylvanian families by their canonical names, you'd end up with, like, multiples of the same, character, right? Because there's, in Sylvanian family, in Sylvanian family world, there isn't multiple male baby chocolate bunnies, this is, like, one, and they'll have, like, a canonical name. But then, if you get, especially if you like, if you collect the babies, especially if you collect the blind bags, you'll end up with so many of them. I guess it's like with Bratz, you know, or like Barbie dolls or whatever. Like, here's the same one over and over again. But I guess the thing with that is, I don't know. Like, the Bratz girls having different dolls that have different names, and you could have, like, 3 of Jade and 4 of Chloe or whatever. It's like, but they've also got, like, canonical personality. I don't know that these have anything canonical about them other than, like, this is the name of them. Chocolate Rabbit family, this is the iconic one. Frasier Chocolate is the papa, Terry Chocolate's the mother, Stella older sister, Coco Chocolate's son, Freya daughter, Creme baby girl, Cabby and Breeze baby twins, and then there's also triplets. I have the triplets, which are called Philip, Flora and Fauna, and then Reese is the grandfather and Patricia's the grandmother. So Stella is no, she's not the icon. Oh my gosh, she's older, so who's the iconic one? Freya? Yeah, so this is the girl, this is the golden child who you see on all the logos and stuff. Maximizer. The wiki's not full of everything. She's cheerful, she likes to party and bake. Okay. I guess technically. So who's in the baby trio then? Wouldn't it be... this one? I guess maybe not. Sadly, there is no good... Oh, that's not the right one. There is no good, not that one either. A database catalog of all... Why would the horror game pop up? Catalog of all the different figures and stuff. Oh, because it's Creme, because she's a girl. Well, I decided that it's a boy, so... But yeah, see, that's the same bunny. Every time you see this baby rabbit with brown tipped ears in any of the Baby Blind Bag series, it's just the same rabbit. It's the same character over and over and over and over and over again. Apparently this baby's real name is Bonnie. No, it's not. I refuse to believe that's Bramble. Okay, I guess there's his canonical things about her. Bit like a magpie, because shiny things always catching her eye. It could be from a pretty candle to some tasty looking jelly beans. She likes to hold onto them and watch them for hours. Unfortunately, chocolate melts and she often gets mucky from holding too tight onto her sparkly treasures. Her birthday is October 19th. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't think there's a way to search them by birthday. So I don't know if you share a birthday with a Sylvanian family. Someone made a calendar. Does it work? Oh my goodness. Do I share my birthday with anyone? Nope. 3 people the day before me. 3 people 2 days after me. But I do not share a birthday with any Sylvanian. At least this is as up to date as of 3 years ago. Womp womp. Look how many are on multiple days. This is bullshit. This is baloney. Sorry, I didn't mean to sigh like that. But Green has a birthday buddy. Ah, come here. I don't know, she's called Rosemary Bouquet. It's one of the Flora bunnies? Oh, no, it's not. It's a skunk lady. You get Skunk Mama. Here you go. Oh, you guys can tell me your birthday in chat and I'll... Lionel's here? June 18th. My goodness. Does Julia have a birthday, buddy? No one told me they were correct. Oh my goodness. She do. She got 2. Are they twins? She's got these twin little poopers. Chiffon dog twins. Well, who knows, Green? What are the chances if Max is also stinky? Mac doesn't have any. Mac doesn't have any either. You have a birthday buddy, Apple Husky Mother, whoever that is. I would presume a husky. Aww. You have the mama. Poppy Fenton is a little baby puppy. Aww. No, is she the one that's in the shark costume? Oh my god. Jones, she's the one that's in the shark costume. distracted me. Right. Save this. Did I already do this? I forgot. I think I did. I'm gonna do it again. How did I name things for other ones? A coding website question, that's okay? It is more than okay. I'm always happy to talk about coding stuff. What was this Baby Gone Bag series called? I was on the page on the wiki earlier. I've been listening to this song on a loop a bit lately. Oh, it's not that one. Where's some of the ghosts? Huh? Did they not list on here? Oh, they're here, they're here. It's a baby costume series, not the Halloween series. And yeah, and you can ask what, like, obviously you can ask in the Discord, but feel free to ask on stream if you're like, I need to see someone do it. One of your pages you have PNGs floating on the sides, are they just in a transparent sidebar or is it something else? Oh, do you mean like... Okay, sorry, let's pause the music. You mean like how these little pictures are like on Lucifer's shrine? Or like on the Charoka shrine, we've got these floating things. Yeah, okay. So the thing with how these are coded is it all goes to shit if you make it a different tab, because there must be a better way to do this, but if you make this a different size, you can see that the pictures like stay in place, but everything else is moving, so they only line up if you have this I didn't say I was good at coding, okay? And you could definitely probably Google, like, how can I have images floating? But if you don't care if that happens, they'll literally just, like, floating in there. So, let me get... So I don't have to look at white screen. Here we go. Dark mode. So, down here, where you make things, where you've got, like, your box code, and, like, your footer code, or whatever. You've got these little sections. I have a lot of these, so let me see. It's called an image one. Where the fuck is that? Where's that? Am I crazy? Because I don't have any styling for it. No, there must be somewhere. Where the fuck is the... Where's the code for that? Oh, they're here. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so let me zoom in. So you can kind of see. So, the way I did it, if you don't care that they move... I mean, it's got to be something to do with the positioning, but essentially, make yourself a new little... I don't know what these are called. Group. A new little thing. I don't know what to call it, but make your... I don't know what to call these. Element? Sure. So you can name them whatever you want. Mine's like hashtag image one. Don't ask like why do sometimes they don't need the hashtag and sometimes they do. I don't know, but put a hashtag there. It's image one, image two, image three, which these are the where's my page? This PNG of Kami, and then this cupcake, and then this baby head, right? 1, 2, 3. So then you're gonna put the way that I've done it, where you want it. So top colon 20 pixels semicolon to close it. What that means it is 20 pixels down from the top of the screen. And then left 1380 pixels, which means from the left it is always 1380 pixels from the left, which is why it do not move. And then we have position set to absolute, which is why it do not move. It always stays at that many pixels because I coded it in a lazy way. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. This is this is an early page that I made, so that's the CSS code, is like just make yourself a new element and you can say this many pixels from the top please, this many pixels from the left please, and then up here anywhere in your body tags, mine are right at the top, div id equals whatever you just named it but without the hashtag, so image one. And then put your image in as you normally do, image src equals, and then the URL for your image, and then close it. Yeah. I don't know why the span tag's in here. I don't know if it has to be. This is a very early page that I made. But that's how they're in there. That's how the ones on the Lucifer Shrine are in there too. So again, if you move this, everything moves, but they don't move. They're fixed in position. Let me think about someone's website that looks... that I know has a floating guy. Yeah, so again, you can see with, is his name Oliver? What's the OC's name? Yes, this is Oliver. Okay, so as you can see with Oliver here, they no move when you move the rest of the site, because I would presume they are coded. Oh, this person puts their CSS before the HTML. My poor brain. That wherever they are, and I don't know where they are, it just says put them this many pixels from the top and this many pixels from the left. I'm going to assume. But I don't know where exactly. Is it this? Oh, this was for Halloween, so that one's not there at the moment, but yeah, okay. Position absolute. How far they are from the top and the bottom. Yeah, so that's the same kind of thing that I did. Is there a way to do it so that it actually moves? Like, let's say you don't want it to stay in place. Maybe you want little Kami Bunny here to be actually attached to the corner of this box. I don't know how you do that. Because, like, if you put her within the code of the box, she wouldn't appear on top of it. So I don't know. Feel free to you can view page source on this page if you want to copy paste the code. I don't mind. If you want to copy paste this, you don't need the text shadow bit. I don't know why there's a text shadow code in here. There's no text in the image. But if you want to copy like one of these and then you want to copy this and make sure, you know, the HTML bits in the body tags and the CSS bits in your head tags, I don't mind if you want to copy those in, and then obviously just like change it to the position that you desire. I always do from the top and from the left rather than from the bottom and the right, because it just makes more sense. But that's also how all of these are here too. It does mean it only looks right when it's full screen. It will not look right on mobile. I don't know what the better way is. And the only way that I would know how to find a better way would be like HTML code how floating image well, floating is kind of a specific thing. But, so maybe I shouldn't put float. But maybe. But floating can also mean something else, so maybe like... I don't know. I would just be Googling things. But if you don't mind that the images are gonna stay there, and so they might look a bit wonky when you change the size of your window, or if you were viewing them, like, on a different size monitor. Not that anyone uses square monitors anymore, right? I mean, my second monitor definitely isn't square because it's like 30 years old. Visit audibly drinks water. But, yeah, if you don't mind that they're gonna be kind of statically in place, that's how all the floaty guys are on, if you don't mind, yeah, that if you open them on a different monitor. Yeah, so, hey, guys, remember last time on the watch parties when you were like, why won't it full screen it? Why is it, like, smaller than usual? Firstly, Discord has changed things and for some reason isn't letting people, like, full screen it. Secondly, when I do the watch parties, I always have the video up in my second monitor, which is square, not my main monitor, which is not square, so... Because when I started streaming in 2022, I didn't have the money to buy a second monitor, and Dad had, like, 2 of these square monitors. Let's Google them, let's see how old they are. Multisync 90GX2. This is it? Hello? No, they're from 2010? Hey? Maybe. This was updated 2010. Does that mean it came out in 2010? This is what I'm looking at chat on right now. This is what you're on, guys. You're on one of these. How do you feel? How do you feel about it? You're on the square. One could even say, Green, that you're on the level. I was about to say the same thing. I was gonna sound so cool, and then you said it at the same time. I was like pulling my glasses down to the bottom of my nose and everything. But so yes, so at the time when I started streaming, I couldn't afford a second monitor, and Dad has two of these lying around, and I didn't even know if I was gonna enjoy streaming. So I was like, "Can I use one of these?" And he was like, "Okay," because they weren't being used; they were really old, you know. So, and you've been on that ever since. When I move out, I was gonna get one that actually matches my main monitor, so I have 2 1080p. But in my defense, to be like, oh, so you're the reason why we couldn't full screen Tons of MP? No, because it was a Discord update that did that. You guys, I've always, from the beginning, every single time you've been in a watch party with me, it's been on the square monitor. And you've never had a problem full screening it. But what is the issue now is Discord is not letting anything be properly full screen. And it's adding a border around the outside. And I was testing this with Julia. When I screen share on my regular rectangle monitor, it's still not full screen, but it is bigger. When I do it on the square, it's adding this border around each side, which is making it smaller. But even if I were to share on my 1080p monitor, it would be bigger, but it still wouldn't be full screen. So Discord has done something that makes the full screen you can't full screen it anymore. When it full screens a video call, it keeps like all the whoever else you're in the call with, all their profile pictures at the bottom. You can't get rid of that anymore. So it looks worse than it could because I'm doing it on my square monitor and not on my main monitor. But it still wouldn't look perfect on the main monitor. Why don't I just make it look a bit better then by being on the 1080p monitor? I don't want to! Videos goes on the square monitor, and when I work, it goes up here. And you might be like, but why would you work during the watch party? Well, because I want to. I'm always doing things. Sorry, sometimes during the watch parties, I'm bored, and I don't really want to watch. I'm not really in the mood to watch the thing, but we're watching it. And that's just how it's always been since I had the 2 monitors set up, is that I've had videos on the square. And I have Discord up here, even if I'm not working at the same time. I have Discord up on the main monitor, and I'm typing to you guys in this. It's just easier for me. If I'm going to type on the screen, I want the keyboard to be in front of the monitor I'm typing on. And if I had the video up here and Discord over here, I don't want to be typing and then looking to... Oh, you gotta understand, also I'm working on like on a corner desk. My monitors are not side by side. They are like almost a 90-degree angle away from each other. Like... Because there's not the space, or because of where there's a shelf behind my desk, I can't have my monitors side by side. So, I don't want to be like craning my neck every time I want to. Whatever. This is the way it is. You're on the square. Get over it. So what I mean by that, like, if I were to bring up the Chiruka page on the square monitor, things wouldn't be in the right place, because this is how wide the square monitor is the width of this window. So, if you don't have a second monitor that's square, like someone here, you'll be fine. Oh, Julia sent me a voicemail, hang on. Sorry, my partner was giving me the Thanksgiving cheese mossa. I'm back. Maybe because people might, I don't know. In my other Pixel Club entries, I don't put my name in the artwork that I make. I just assume when people save the images, they'll make a note of it, you know. I'm just very fallen. If you save someone else's from here, I have put the name of who made it. For Thanksgiving, what? Because I heard cheese water and that cannot be correct. I also heard cheese water. No! Sillies. My girlfriend's Hispanic. I said chismosa. Which means, like, gossip. It's like saying she spilled the tea. She gave me the chismosa. Not cheese water. My goodness. It's Spanish. She teaches me things, see? I'm wondering how these are named. Yeah. I'm like still like, I can't wait till my books are there. You don't do Spanish often. It's okay. But how do I credit myself? Should I put Little Vampire? I guess that makes the most sense, because people are gonna look for my website, right? So great that I go by 3 different names. I mean, the reason why my website is not The Vampire Prince at Neocities is because, like, I didn't know I was ever gonna include The Vampire Prince content on there. I thought I was gonna keep it entirely separate, and then whoops. And now it's already called Little Vampire, and it's been Little Vampire for so long I don't want to change it. And it's not like it's... I don't want to call it The Vampire Prince Neocities because it's not just for my The Vampire Prince OCs, you know? Like, it's not like, here's an archive of all my audios. It's just, that's not what it is. I could make a The Vampire Prince Neocities that is like that, but... that's not what this is for, you know? It was called the Fairy Tale series. She's meant to be somebody, well, I named her Tulip. After Julia's Mouser sequel, Tulip. I could draw Tulip as one of these. And technically, these first three are the toddler size, not the baby size. Or newborn size. I don't know what exactly they're called. I call it like newborn, I guess. A baby seal in the fairy ones know what Steady Spaghetti about it. Aww. Sorry. You don't have to plan a move to Japan. You can just look on, like, Yahoo Auctions Japan. Or look on, you know, which is, like, Japanese eBay. You cannot look at it, buy from it if you're not in Japan, but you can use a proxy shipping service. I personally use... I always forget the name of it. Every single time. They literally email me, like, every week. Not Bai. I don't use Bai. I know a lot of people get sponsored by Bai. I'm not sponsored by who I use. I haven't used them in years, but I used White Rabbit and they were crazy expensive. Best proxy shipping service. Japan. Because Bai is the one that... Zen Market, that's what I use. Bai is the one that, like, sponsors all the YouTubers. But, Zen Market usually, when I see people comparing them, tends to have the cheapest fees. They store items for longer. Bai adds so many fees every time you add something. Look at all these extra fees. I'm not sponsored by Zen Market. I've just personally used them. And you can see Zen Market has way more features than others. So the way it works is it lets you buy from shops that only send to Japan. So, like... I saw the Golfer Goats being assembled today, I know. So... Whether it be, like, I want to get something off Japanese eBay, like Yahoo Auctions Japan, and, like, bid on something, or whether it be, like a clothing store that exists in Japan and only ships to Japan. What you do is you go on Zen Market, and you can search for the website that you want, or you can also, you can search, like, Rakuten, Japanese Amazon, Mercari, or you can look at Yahoo Auctions, I forget how to do it, but, and then you go, hey, buy this, please. And what happens? But they don't ship to Japan. So Zen Market buy it for you. It gets shipped to Zen Market's warehouse. Zen Market keep it. And then they ship it on to you and your address. Because Zen Market can ship internationally, though the company you want to buy from, the seller you want to buy from, does not. But what you can also then do is, let's say, like, you go on Yahoo Auctions Japan, there's like 5 different things that you want. You can buy all of those 5 things, and you can also bid on them. They'll place bids for you. And they will keep all of those 5 items in their warehouse. They'll keep as many items as you order in their warehouse. And when you say, I'm ready to withdraw my items, they'll group them all together and they'll put them all in one big box for you. And then you just have to pay shipping on that one big box. Now, obviously, it will cost more money than what the items are listed for on whatever shop, because they will charge you a fee per item. They have a 300 yen fee per item. That's like, it's like $3 or something. So you will have to pay a fee per item. You know, every time you buy something, maybe like, oh, this person's selling a Sylvanian family for like $2. Okay, well, it might be $5 with this person's, with Zen Market's fee, right? Or is it less than that? I should check. What is 300 yen? Is it? It's not. Okay, oh, it's like $2. Okay. So, like, you see a Sylvanian family that you want, it's like $2. With Zen Market fee, it's going to be $4. You have to pay the shipping for it to ship from the Yahoo seller to Zen Market's warehouse. And then Zen Market will then charge you shipping again. They'll charge you the fee for the thing, and then they'll also charge you shipping again for them to ship it to you. If that makes sense. What you used to at least be able to do is what I would do is I would browse Yahoo Auctions Japan on my own. You can see me doing it in the past, but Yahoo Auctions Japan got blocked in the UK. They won't let you view it anymore. From Wednesday, April 6, 2022, Yahoo Japan is no longer available in the EEA and United Kingdom. Fuck. So I used to at least be able to browse it on my own, and then I would just put the URL in here. You can't do that anymore. Okay, Yahoo Auctions have been renamed to J-Direct Auctions Shopping. Okay, so if you go on Zen Market, you're gonna look at J-Direct Items Auction. And then you're basically searching, like, Japanese eBay equivalent. We could put... Well, what also might be better than just putting Sylvanian families is if I get... And this is how I used to search Yahoo Auctions Japan. Get the name in Japanese. Because sometimes it might not be translated too well. And here we are. Whoa, is this one? This one's so big. Who's this? Look at him. He's so cute. There's 18 hours left to bid on him. He's currently up to £5 on bid. He's so sweet. Oh no, I want to place I haven't placed a Yahoo Auctions Japan order in years. But you've seen some of the stuff I've got from Yahoo Auctions Japan, or now J-Direct Auctions. The Booktick and X Japan band merch that I have, and also some of the Elizabeth Jazz musical, you know, the tiny Rudolph plushie that I have from the Japanese production I got off of here, via Zen Market. Look at him. He's so cute. He's going in the Sylvania Families folder. We've got some house, and then you'll find them cheaper this way. You know, I mean, yes, you have to pay. You're like, oh, but I have to pay more then because I have to pay for it to ship from this seller to Zen Market's warehouse, and then from Zen Market's warehouse to me. However, this will probably be cheaper than you could find a regular reseller, because you can find them here, like, you know, secondhand. And also, sorry, was that guy dressed as a fish? You'll find ones that are Japanese exclusives, you know? Ghost costumes, but with no ghost inside. Like, look, these are some of the fairy babies, and they're quite a bit of money because they are Japanese exclusive. But these are the fairies. They're charging £37 for them, for just 3 little babies. Look at this guy. He's dressed as a fucking fish. Only 2 hours. He's currently £5. Do you want him? What is seal in Japanese? I would hope that Google Translate would get that right. You could search for it in English, but I just want to try. Oh, it's gonna come up with things that are sealed. Not the Amamamo. I think maybe it's Yeah, it has. Well, that's a shame. Seal. Animal. No, not... Okay, here we go. Google Translate didn't know shit. Here we go. Here's how you say seal. Maybe there's a snow leopard? So obviously there's the full family, but this isn't Japanese exclusive. This wouldn't be cheaper to get it this way. And there's the one with the boat. And then there's also this little one that you can get on a... Is this a seal dressed as an owl? What is this? It's not translating the title. But there's this little thing. I don't know. This little guy. There's a few people selling that little guy. £27, £11, £16, £21. Oh, here we go. Is this what... This is the... Fairy Forest Friends baby seal. And it's dressed as a frog. Oh, is it? And this is different. This isn't the baby blind bag forest one that we got. This is the forest one we got, where there's like a mushroom and like a tree and some holding wands. This is different. One of them's dressed as a rock. One of them's dressed as a snail. And this one's dressed as a tree. This is the only one person selling it. This person is selling it in a bundle. So there's on its own for £9 currently. It's on bid. It ends in 18 hours. Which is like maybe around $13 at the moment it's bid up to. And then in a bundle with two of the building baby ones for that's currently up to like £14. That's kind of like maybe like $20. He could be yours in the next 18 hours. I've never seen this series. That's so cute. Uh-oh. Prince is looking at you. Oh no. But like, let's say for example, I did have them saved what they were in Japanese. Hang on. I know how to find it in Japanese. Sorry, let's just Google Elizabeth Das musical as one does. And let's just scroll until we see my post about it. Did I write it in Japanese here? I didn't. I thought I might have. Oh, but probably on castalbums.org though. Give me this. Thank you. This might just be the word Elizabeth, which would be a problem though. It's not. We've got cast album for the 2016 live album with Yoshio Inoue and Mari Hanafusa. We've got pamphlet from the... Is that the original? That's not the original. That's not Ichigo Maki. Which production is that? It's this one, 1998, Cosmos Troop. Another pamphlet. We got a keychain. We got a keychain of the Todd's outfit. These are so cute, and they were going. The last person I saw selling these was selling them for too much money. Too much money, but that's not bad. That's like £3. I suppose I could have put Elizabeth musical and seen. I could sure. We'll put Elizabeth as a musical and see what happens. Okay, it's doing okay. Ooh, we got more pamphlets. We got CDs of the Takarazuka cast albums, karaoke album, like piano track album. Posters, VHS tapes, because yes, the Kodazuka productions, the original first productions were on VHS, not DVD. Piano vocal, sheet music book. Can I see more on a page than this? More VHSs, programs, DVDs, posters, CDs, Blu-ray. This fancy ass box set for the 2009 Takadazuka production. Look at this. It's got hinges on it. Another special DVD box. Whoa, oh, this is fancy. It's got a limited number on it. Which production is this though? It's just a lot of DVDs. A lot of DVDs. Uh-oh, am I about to go through all 19 pages? This is bad. Why have you allowed this? Why have you done this to me? Those with complete box? What does that mean? Like this, oh, is this like the CD of like every production up to that point? I don't think so. That would be a bit cheap. Sorry, is this an adaptation of Cece's life where she's flipping people off? Good for her. I'm not familiar with this movie. That's not the musical. I'll put the music back on. That's from the apart from the Korean production. This is bad. Like, I don't know what happens if I were to put German in. Would it understand? It would not understand. But if I get the correct Japanese translation... Because there's a new Japanese production. We've got the usual 2009 production, like posters and stuff. Hey, I have that fan. I have one very similar. It's the only... No, I have that exact fan, yeah. The original Japanese production. Well, the first Japanese production. I wondered if anyone had any of the bears. Nothing with Herbert on, I'm afraid. A lot with Alfred on. I thought saying the word Herbert might bring Green back to us. There we are. Well, technically, I guess Herbert will be on this poster somewhere. It'll be down here. Alright, this one right here. I can't zoom in anymore, but this is Herbert. I'm circling his face. This is the original 2009 one, huh? Not the new production. Not the... Why do I even know if it's open yet? 2020. Yeah, I think it is open this year. Yeah. Tencent Shingo. is this little card case. Wait. It's okay. It's okie dokie, Green. We got a big day out tomorrow. Old buddy, old pal. We're gonna eat pizza. We're gonna eat fried pickles. Tensenchio. 6:30 AM train, I'm so sorry. Everyone apologize to Green on my behalf. I'm forcing him to come to England, and by forcing him to come to England, I mean he wanted to come to England and asked if we could meet up in England. So I guess apologize to Green on behalf of himself. Green has to come to England, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there are no physical Kenjis in Scotland at all. Not even like... I expected at least one in Edinburgh, one in Glasgow. No, there is not. I'm looking. What's the furthest north? Preston. Preston's not close. I'm so sorry. As we learned, they were announced one was coming soon to Glasgow. It's crazy there's none in Scotland. Is there any... There's none in Wales. Is there any in Ireland? There does not appear to be. Tensenchio. Madariseto. Madariseto. Let's see. Telford, Uxbridge, Westfield, Stratford, Bullring. Bullring? Oh, like in Birmingham. Trafford Centre, Liverpool, Meadowhall, Arndale. What? Why wouldn't you put the two Manchester ones next to each other? What order is this in? Is it just maybe an order of when they opened up? No, I thought the Trafford one opened after the Arndale. I don't know. Warrington, Preston, Bury. Yeah, the Preston ones. Preston's not that close. Let's get the night there. Let's get the night there. Let's get the night there. Sono there. Even there. Poi. Today I'm searching Kenji Glasgow now. I've got an article that says Kenji to open first Scottish store at Silverburn. But when is this dated? There's no date on this. Oh, December! Well... And that is in Glasgow, huh? Well... Now you get to go to Kenji with someone else. You know, this is sooner than December. And... You get me. I'm... like, I'm worth a 3-hour trim, like, don't say that. That's really big-headed. We can have foods. And there's other shops there, you know. Sorry, what the fuck? Oh my, okay, sorry. A picture of the Silverburn shopping centre came up and I was like, it was small, and I was like, they have a miniature train track? No. No. It's just a scaffolding on top of this little thing. It's not a train track. That's like, I was looking back through, I still haven't finished editing together the videos I took of me and Julia when she was here last year, but when we're on the train from Heathrow to Paddington, because there's like a train. If you have to get to Heathrow Airport, let me give you a little tip, a little tippy tap if you're going from central London. Don't do the tube, don't do it. Why would you want to be on the noisy, incredibly loud as it scrapes through tunnels, incredibly hot, cramped subway car from the centre of London to Heathrow that takes like 40-50 minutes, when instead you could be on a nice, calm, not noisy, in daylight train that takes like 10 minutes. Every 15 minutes there's a train from Heathrow to Paddington. It's like called like the Heathrow Express or something. It's just for the airport. Just do that. So we were heading back into London on that. And I was like, "Whoa, Julia, you're on your first train." She's like, I've been on a train." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "I've been on the little train at the mall." I'm like, "Julia, that's like a tiny little toy train for kids." She's like, "I've been on the train at Knott's Berry Farm." I'm like, "That's not a real train." I'm so sorry. I don't think that that's very cute that she was like, "No, I've been on the choo-choo at Knott's Berry Farm." God, I've been so distracted. Slow down, boy. Yeah, and I can be your navigator. Because I don't think you've been to the specific area we're going to, right? Like, I know you haven't been to where Kenji, but I mean you haven't even been to where that Kenji is. So I can show how get. Still implying my chance. I've only been once. I took Julia. But I only have to go somewhere once to remember where go. Solution to stay on is just what me as you'll see. I'm stopping and falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm bending, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? You're all you've got, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I can be your idol. Behold my rise to fame, awards and accolades, I'll put them on a frame, the world will know my name. Think the song is lame, you think it's slop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, but I don't feel the same. Will you remember my voice? Okay, I need to think about this because obviously I need to save every single one that's been made. So I'll have to have a folder called collection, which will be for my little... What the hell? Why did that happen? I listened to the Teto version of the narrow version because it's in a key that I can more easily sing. And then master list. So tell me how to meet your expectations. I'm sobbing, I'm falling off. It's old members, I guess. Stepping and hitting, I knew it all along. You're always watching me commenting. I love your songs. Can laugh through the pain if I can just get viral. I'm sobbing, I'm falling off. It's not enough. Look, I'm burning, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? You're always laughing, so follow me. I'm out of love. Don't you dare look away when I can be your idol. Behold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a frame, the world will know my name. Think the song is lame, you think it's slop, it's lame. There's a word though that I don't know. And nothing left to say. I want to... What is happening? Copy. Paste. Thank you. Where's the example code? It's here. Put that there. Okay. Now where's the actual members list? I'm so lost. Need to space this out a bit more just so I can see where I am. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I draw? I don't remember. 6. I'm just gonna display them in the order that they get submitted. For my own little collection, I might put them in rainbow order. I probably will put them in rainbow order. Okay. We have a member! It's me! I don't know, I really want to take these babies and put them up here. So I guess they'll probably be floating. Well, see, I guess I'm gonna answer Bunny's question by doing this live, huh? I'm trying to think if I've seen anything better elsewhere. I mean, the other option you do is if you put them in, like a box, and you position, you know, or a certain container that is like, yeah, you have like an extra little sidebar, like what Bunny's was thinking, and then they wouldn't move the way mine move, but... What I might even do... Make sure they're equally spaced apart. This is 2 come in by 2. Pair of babies in. So now I don't have to do this once. Pair of babies. That's what we're gonna call them. Top, left, position, absolute. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye now. Take the babies and put them over here. And then I don't know how far down they need to be. This is gonna be trial and error now. $150 is how far on the boxes. That's probably not how far across I need to be. And I'll put 2,000, and then we'll just see where they end up. 2,000 was too far. They're all the way over there. Okay, now they're here. That's not where they need to be either. So we'll do 2,500 and we'll do 100 You know, when you ever look at my site and you go, dang, when you look at Prince's NeoCities profile, it says that he's made 17,000 updates. Yeah, it's counting how many times you click the save button. And you see, when you're doing this, you really end up clicking the save button a lot of times. I want the little toesies right on the box. Okay, a little bit further along and a little bit up. They say my pain is silent, because it depends on being so reliant on following trends. That's so close. Okay. Down a bit. You're all the same, you're lying, get on by the thread. Change that to like 68. The toes are like right on there. I just want them a little bit further in because Bramble's bag is like off. Wishing to stay on this, just watch me and you'll see. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm yearning, but can you call it love? Dropping, so follow me, I'm out of love. There we go, that's what I wanted. No, same, I keep changing one tiny thing and checking. Okay, see, here's the thing. Some people will not edit directly in the NeoCities editor. I do. I have a stamp to prove it. But what some people do when they're coding, let me show you. They will use a live HTML viewer. A lot of people use Live Weave, yeah. What this does is it will let you see your code in real time, without having to constantly click save. You put your HTML in here, you see this in here, and it will load the page down here. So, for example, if I took all the code from here and I put it in there, look, oh, there's my page. There it is. But of course, it doesn't have access to any of the images. So, like, the amount of people I see who recommend don't do it in the NeoCities editor. That's such like a noob move. You should do it in a live editor like this. See, and it's like, but I can't see my pictures because my pictures are saved to my NeoCities. This would work if you were hosting your pictures on like Imgur or something. Which I would recommend not doing, because Imgur might get blocked in your country, like it has for me. So, I sometimes... I was doing this on my old computer a couple times, just because NeoCities was lagging so much on my computer, but yeah, no, I prefer to do it in the NeoCities editor, even though I can't see a live preview. Because then I can see all my fucking pictures, you know? You think the song is lame, you think it's slop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, but I don't feel the same. Right. Let's figure out how to do this. Every time this verse plays, I wish I'd covered Teto's version, but I should know the lyrics. I've sang this. Remember my voice. If I can cut through the noise, forget the comments. I don't remember the buzz. I don't remember. Right. I want to. Cause when you pay the price for something for likes, you're passing by the next achievement. I know it's always dying. What did I want to do? Google form. Expectations. Okay. HTML embed Google form. All along your future dropping me commenting. I love your songs. I fall the way, and if I could just get by. This is 3 ways to embed your Google form. It's not enough, but look, I'm yearning, I'm burning, but can I call it love? Dropping, so follow me, it's out of love. Oh, not in an email, though. You think the song is lame, you think it's slop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, I don't feel the same. Publish and share your fund with responders. Embed a form on a website or blog. Oh, so it literally click embed HTML and you'll get, okay. There's literally an embed HTML button. Alright, let's go make a Googie form. Let's not expose whatever the fuck is in my Google Drive straight away. New. More. Google form. Okay, here we go. Okay, what kind of questions does I got to ask? Let me see what other people ask. Obviously, I'll need a name. Name, website, link to your pictures. Your name. Well, actually, I guess I don't need your name. I just need your website. I'm not gonna write your name down. That's true. I'm not labeling them. Some people just say, oh, just comment on my guest book and let me know that way. Some of them have, like, submit forms. Ah, see this? So they've embedded it. I mean, I don't know how he'll have to do it to make it look nicer, but I can absolutely do it this way. I'm gonna join. I don't know if anyone else has joined yet. Or if they've just been slow at updating it. I don't want them to be alone. Can I look at... Where's the hand-holding one? I just don't need to include your name. I just need a website. Because I'm not going to put people's names down. I just need the pictures and I'll link to them. That's all I'm doing. That's all I need, huh? Name your website and image all of your critter. That's it. Because I'm not displaying any information with them. And then there'll be a clickable link that goes to your website. I just need the picture to be able to display it, and I need your website to be able to link to it. I could put critter/s if you've done multiple. I could make it look nicer, I guess, huh? How do... It's been a while since I've done that. The Arial, because that's what the font of the website is. You can't change the background? I mean, you just have to pick. So you can't pick a background. It might really make it just like stretch the sound, pixelate it. Okay. Oh, I should have let it be in the middle. I should have moved it. Maybe not do a header image then, huh? Richie trained 12 hours, still haven't even eating snow probably will reply to me. What? Wait, oh Queen, how can you not eat until people reply? Also, you're stuck with me today because it's Thanksgiving, so Julia is alright, chat. I need you, you know what? Send nice messages Julia's way if you're on her Discord, because it's the first ever year that she's in charge of the turkey for Thanksgiving, and she's been working on this dang turkey for days and making her own cranberry sauce from scratch. And last minute, a bunch of people have cancelled, and now there's only going to be like maybe 6 people there. And they bought a massive turkey, like a 20-pound turkey, because there was meant to be a bunch of people coming, and that is now way too much turkey for the amount of people that are going to be there. And she was a little upset because she's worked so hard, and they bought a big fucking turkey, and now there's going to be like 6 people. So, you know, I'm like, I'd eat your turkey. So, you know, if you wanna in Julie's chat, either in the foodie channel or in the Gen chat in Julie's Discord, be like, we'd eat your turkey, Julie. I feel so bad. It's just like, I was telling Mom we should have got the 15 one because I knew people were gonna cancel. I just felt it. And like, you know, in fairness for some of the people that got injured, you know, one of phone calls at home, so, but like, fucking goddamn it, no. She's been putting so much work into this. The turkey is the biggest deal and they cancel. It's her first ever year making the turkey herself. Like, I guess her mom's usually in charge of the turkey or something, but this is the first year that she's in charge of it. And she'd been working so hard. And people are cancelling last minute. And now they got too big of a turkey for the amount of people that's coming. I'm gonna riot. I already see people. I already see green type. I'm so upsetty on it. She's just like, oh, I'm disappointed. Like, it's okay to be upset. You're working real hard. These people, they don't know what they're missing. So how do I embed this? Embed HTML. And then is it just this? Might have to be careful about the width of it, because how wide is this box? I don't know. 500. And we'll see what happens. I've never done this before. You could get... God damn it. I didn't click publish. Okay, now can I get the URL? No! No, where was this? Was it here? No, stop! Stop, Google! This. That looks okay. I'm gonna make it a bit wider and taller. So that you don't have to scroll on it. There we go. Look okay? It doesn't look as fancy as Hill House is formed, but it's something, you know. We'd eat your turkey, Julia. That's it, right? I can't think of anything else. I need a link to your website, and I need the image URL of your critter or critters, plural. I think that's it. I think it's open, guys. You could, yeah. I might draw more, but yeah. It's done. The only thing I'd like to do is get, and now I need to add the box to my own toy house, my toy house? To my own toy box page, bleh. Alright, I'll post it on my New Cities profile. Did say that it's done. Which ones to choose from, and made a box you can display them in. Picture Club. Oh, I'm nervous. It's called Sylvanian Critters, and the templates I drew are for Sylvanian Family / Calico Critters toys. There's a bunch of animals to choose from, and I made a box you can display them in. I don't have loads of followers on here, but I hope this reaches some people who want to join, and then the link to it. Bye! Spooky, scary. So I want to add it here, and obviously it's my Pixel Club, so I kind of want it to be the first one on here. Which means things need to get shuffled around. I wouldn't put Move Sticker Street Club and Pixel Library to the side, and then put Deconomicon underneath. Yeah. That is the thing. I should ping people about it, huh? And purple. Watashi no and purple. He's working in purple. Julia put, aw, shucks. She's put some apple slices on the turkey for sweetness and add something for the moisture. And she's gonna take the turkey out every 30 minutes to make sure it's still juicy. Whoa. It's in the oven, guys. Julia saw this and she was like, oh my god, you're so cool. I was like, why? She's like, well, because you like explained what they are and they started being sold in 1985. I was like, well, what if some people don't know what they are? I don't know. And we kind of want to already. I want to edit the page again. I just want to add something. I know, like, I've drawn a lot more template than some. Like, if you look at, like, the book club one, it's literally just a blank book. Same with the card one, right? And the sticker one doesn't even have a template, really much, just a square, right? But the hope is that it makes it more accessible for people who are a bit more unsure about drawing, you know? But get as creative as you want with them. Like, if you want some ideas, feel free at, like, how far you can go. Feel free to look at, like, other people's pixel clubs. Like, okay, so, like, Kitty Friends is one where you draw on top of a cat base, right? So, like, here's the cat bases. And here's what different people have done with them. We've got, like, alien hat. We've got some, like, space helmets. We've got Miku. Biggle. Some people have, like, changed where the face is. Or, like, if we look at... I don't think I can zoom in on the lava lamps very well. Fisty's moved! Well, bunnies, you also might like to join. I don't know where it is. I don't see it. There it is. Solaria's Bunny Garden. Here's the different bunny bases. And then here's the ones people have drawn on top of the bases. And you can animate them if you want. I don't mind if you make them into animated GIFs. Someone made Peter Rabbit. I think it was artwork. It was artwork. Oh, amazing. I should draw the Velveteen Rabbit. Here you go, bunnies. But this one's got little angel wings and is animated. Some of them have got clothes on them. This one's got like, I don't know, like rain on them. This one's got a friend. But like, there's a lot of speech bubble, you know, you can make him, you can add extra elements to make them bigger and go outside the template. I don't mind, you know. Like this one, we got Lucifer from Cinderella, we got Cheshire Cat, we got Meow. Or we got some that just have all clothes that are just more like regular cats coloured in. Some that are GIFs. Whatever your heart desires. Is this like an- oh wait, is this like an eye dog? Oh my god, it's an eye dog cat. Cute. No one's made Kosheg. I like how I spell peace wrong. It's peace, species, Pisces. Oh, I can't spell those words. I just want to mention right there about giving credit, you know. I can't think of anything else I need to add. Before I add everyone though, I just want to get it displayed on my toy box. Can you tell I'm so into this song? Thank you to Jones to make me pay more attention to it. I just had it on shuffle and Jones was like, what's this song? And I was like, I don't know, let me see. I'm so into it. Now I get to move things around, what fun. So I want... Oh, I haven't added a favicon to the page. It doesn't have a little icon up here. Quick, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? We need to pick something cute. I don't have a Sylvanian Families themed one. We need a... Shit, should I have drawn one? I think we can use a guy that I've drawn. We just use a guy that I've drawn. Should we do the ghost cat? You could use the ghost cat. It's gonna be a bit big, but favicon. I don't have the code for it. Oh, it's kind of squashed him down though, but there's a favicon now. It's the little ghost cat. I needed there to be something there to make it look nicer. Take all of the 2 boxes that the library's in, put them here, take the sticker sheet box, put it where the Necronomicon is. Take the Necronomicon boxes. And I'm gonna put them under the library. Hey, make some noise. So that should be awesome. Okay. And then we're going to replace the library, the first one, with my silly Vanians. Mitsuko Kanaide. Mitsuko Kanaide. Mitsuko Kanaide. Solide. Solide. Boy. Where's the CSS for it? This one. Here. Ah. I'm gonna call this table 2. Can we do that? Shit. Mitsuko Kanaide. Mitsuko Kanaide. Solide. Solide. Boy. I might have fucked people up. If you also have a different table on here. But I have table ID set, so it shouldn't override anything. Because I have different... hang on. Mitsuko Kanaide. Mitsuko Kanaide. Mitsuko Kanaide. Solide. This changes things. Okay, that's what we need to do. Whew, sorry if anyone already downloaded the box code. I need to edit it a little bit. Solide. 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 Boy. Okay, the box code should work just fine now. Ooh. Not exactly, we've got the white lines back. Are they back over here? No, so why are they back over here? Explain that to me. Why would the... What the hell? Why would they be back over here but not over there when it's the exact same code? I wanna be the girl under you. What the fuck? Wanna be a GUI. How? And a few. You know what? We can. You know what? We're gonna just keep this here. I think it won't matter. Control of this love, this love. Touch me, don't be shy. I'm getting texted. Wanna be that GUI. I got under you. God, my dad's asking if I'm busy. I hope it's not to look at laptops with him because I already said I was just gonna pick my own because frankly, looking at looking at them with anyone else, looking at computers over there has just been horrible for my mental health, so I don't want to do that anymore. To hold you, my makeup well. I wanna wear the tie, power to leave you, fall from control of this love, this love. Touch me, don't be sweet. Oh, it is gonna matter. I wanna be that GUI. But explain why it's not putting the white lines between them here, which is what the code is saying. The code is saying, you know, don't put the white lines here. But then why is it doing it on this page? Explain that to me. Exact same code, 2 different pages, why is it doing 2 different things? Oh god. Literally exactly. Is it because the order that it's in? I'm in like a GUI. Maybe that matters. Okay, the order does matter. Alright. I just, you know, I said earlier, it's like, just let me pick on my own. You know I want a HP laptop, they'll do about the same thing. I can't do this anymore. With them, you know. Laptops don't, but HP ones do. Look, now we got critters on display. What I could always do is I could link to my own website here and I could be like... if you want a live example of what the box looks like on another website page, a href equals close it. Here's what it looks like on my toy box page. Close it alongside other Pixel Clubs Androids. So people can like see like here's how you can implement the box on a page. I might put it body so shiny. See? I know you got a little box and it's got little guys in it. I didn't organize them by colour. I was torn. With the ones that I've made, I wasn't sure whether to organize them by colour or in, like, chronological order of when I've made them, you know? But I guess they're gonna be in chronological order anyway. It's just like if my pixel art improves, you know? I almost wanted to display ones I've made in order of when I drew them, and then everyone else is in colour order, but maybe that'll look weird, side by side. But then, if anyone else draws them, you go in the underneath bit, you see? I need to change the bit at the top. So where are we? This is the header. I don't think I want it. I think I don't want it the blue. I think I might want it. I don't know. We'll see. I made this one. We're gonna make it bold. I need to get the right colour. I don't want it to be white. I want to get... Here's the colour. I have to write it the American way. I think do the yellow. I think do the yellow colour, not the... not the blue. There we go. Right, I'm gonna BRB. Because there's things I need to think about dinner as well, but also because I'll go talk to my dad. I'll be back. Hello, hello, hello. All of that just for Dad to tell me the laptop he'd picked out was the one that I had already picked out anyway. I have turned the oven on. I will put food in it soon. I have to take my meds first though. Question is, do I draw more tiny babies? I do not know. Oh, well I wanted, now that I've got that, let me make a new screenshot of this. I was thinking... I recorded a lot of the process of making this yesterday that can go into like a coding and co-working video, so once that video goes up, maybe more people will join the Pixel Club. I mean, how many people are there actively joining Pixel Clubs? I don't know. Like, which one has the most members? I guess honestly, I think Sticker Club. And I think Sticker Club, because there is no template, it's a lot more freeing, right? It's just draw anything you want in a 60 by 60 square. That's it now. I've at everyone. I've at everyone on Discord. So scary. But I guess, yeah, I guess Sticker Club has... I mean, I collected... I've got, like, just the ones I collected, and there was plenty that I saw that I just didn't want on my collection because they were fandoms I weren't of, or things I just wasn't interested in. And there's over 100 here. Now, obviously, some of these are made by the same person. But there is over 100. So... maybe people will be interested in joining. I don't know. I worry that the little ones I've drawn, like on top of my own base, I worry that they don't look very cute. I know it's because I always use black line art, and that makes things look a bit harsher, but that's my art style. So, I don't know. I hope people join. Imagine if it's just like 100 critters and I've drawn all of them. Moomin? Is that a Moomin troll? Oh, why? Oh my god. Huh. So I could... magma. I could wood atro. But I could just draw... I could draw anything. I could join another new Pixel Club. I could make more entries for my own Pixel Club. I don't know who I'd draw, though. I mean... Oh, I could make the pick mix of my dream. If no one else joins, you'll have 100 members. Me. Wow. I wonder if I should add to the rules if it's not obvious enough. Like, don't draw any characters as Harry Potter characters, you know? Other than that, you can make any original art or fan art, as long as it's not the aforementioned blit. Maybe like, Prince, how many people do you think will try and submit HPR? To which I would be like, I don't know. But when I was checking Deconomicon, I was like, oh, there's a new member! And then I clicked and there was a fucking Slytherin banner there. I was like, never mind. So... oh my god, my pet. I had to put the music on to cover the people yelling. You'll not hear the yelling anymore. Sorry if you guys heard any of that. Do we think
I was just wondering when you'd invite
I
me
get
back
to do
for a
this while
bite.
my dinner is a thing? Also, oh my god, speaking of picnics, I should do something, which is this person's stuff. I should actually update my resource page to include this because it's insane. Where's my graphics info page? Where's picnics? Someone's made like something insane. It's like a not widget. Widget? Browser extension? And it adds so many features to PicMix, namely layers. Because the thing is, when you upload images to PicMix, let me pause so I can't talk over this. When you upload images, when you drag things into a PicMix collage, it just stacks them one on top of another, and if you put one image over another, you can never select the bottom image ever again. It's just down there now, and there's nothing you can do to get it back. So, and there's no layer system, but what this does is it explains how to do it, but then what it adds is you can do free scale movement, so you can like squash and stretch things. It adds way better like clipping mask functions to make it way easier to understand, and it adds auto saving and quick saving. You remember when I was making that Lucifer one and then all of PicMix crashed and I lost all of my progress? Remember that? Capture mode, so instead of just saving it as the GIF, it'll also let you export every single frame, or also have higher quality GIFs, and it will give you layers. You can have layers. So I want to figure out, and also a favorite function, which you can already favorite stamps. You can, or stickers, whatever they call them on PicMix, but not while you're scrolling. So this adds like a little star in the top corner, so you can favorite them as you see them in the search bar. So I gotta figure out how to do this. You first need a user script manager browser extension. Download Tamper Monkey below. Okay. Okay, I have Tamper Monkey. Now what do I do? Wait, what? Once your user script manager installed and enabled, simply click the button below. It says it's temporarily disabled. The download is temporarily disabled. What do you mean it's temporarily disabled? What? No, they deleted it? I was all ready to go. Sorry, my voice wasn't really here. I was all ready to go. What the fuck? I'm ready. Download disabled. I can't download. It says the download disabled. It was working a couple. The link says it's currently disabled. I tried to get it to enable it. Why is the download script disabled? When is it going to come back? It says the download's disabled. Stop it. Also, this person has a medic thing. My download link does nothing. So it was up 10 days ago, but around 5 days ago they took the download link down. You would think, did they do it on purpose? You would think they would say, hi, sorry, it's temporarily disabled, it's coming back when... Well, never mind, I can't do that. Also, I clicked on this because I saw medic for green. It says, I love medical malpractice at the bottom. Wait, this is the person who makes the pretty cookie run ones. I've seen it. I feel like I've seen this one of Candy Diver. They put like nice filters over the top of them. Sugarfly. I love her. Oh, the oven is warm. Silent salt. Okay, distracted. Well, I guess I will not be using this. Someone rated. People have been nice about this one. At least one person voted for it. I didn't win. But at least the fucking AI art didn't win. The thing is, it literally says no original characters or AI. The point of this is to make well, no original characters are meant to be showing love for a fandom character, but also no AI. And yet, the second person who joined is with AI art. And of course, a lot of people were voting for them. Here's the problem. There's two sides of PicMix people. There's the nerds like us who just want to go on and make fun ones of our favourite characters, and then there's the older crowd that use it who are just making AI, who are just using it to make AI fucking slop, making PicMixes out of AI art. And even though this contest said no AI allowed, sadly you can't, I guess, when you run a contest, you can't kick people out of it. So and all like the side the half of PicMix that the AI uses. PicMix itself doesn't have an AI generator. It's just there's a big crowd of people who use it to make collages with AI art that they've generated in them. It got second place. Fuck. Or at least, thank God, an original one won. Where did I place? I joined a bit late. Metaton. I joined. I'm number 36 out of 107. That's pretty dang good. Whoa. I put so many stickers on here. Honestly, by the end of it, I was like, does this even look good anymore? I feel like I did too much. But I had a lot of fun doing, like, putting filters on them and making everything very, pink and very, saturated. This rose wasn't supposed to be here, and something else wasn't supposed to be there. I left it there by accident. But I worry that it just looks like, oh, you put a picture and then you put loads of stuff right. Like, I don't know. Some people have really nice layouts on theirs. And I feel like I just crammed a bunch of stuff around his face. But that's kind of my style of making pic mixes. God, so much fucking AI. God, is that meant to be Gur's hat? Fuck off. What I have in my favorites, but like some people like this Rin one's really fun. This is kind of the inspiration behind the Mori one that I made with the little windows, little like computer windows. I like people who make pic mixes to complain about the AI usage. This one with with Richter and Simon Belmont. Pic mix is being used for AI slop, and that sucks. Richter, your works are as empty as your soul. What a horrible breach of artists' copyright. Womp womp, just use one of these like the rest of us. Vampire hunters agree. Keep AI out of picnics. This is the whole context. Picnics anti-AI. Hell yeah. The top one was light. But I have a bunch. I didn't realize I hadn't favorited as many. This one's cute. Look, they made it look like a little claw machine. But there's all individual different pictures of plushies put on this sticker. Or underneath it, I guess. Which is really fun. That's really cute. Sorry, I know there's no music. I'm deep in thought about pick mix. I should have favorited more directly on pick mix. I think it's because I didn't have an account at the time. This person has really cool ones. Is that Ratchet? Oh my god! Oh, this is who made the AI one. The anti-AI one, to be clear. Oh my god. Don't accidentally. Like Gary, Fear and Hunger, Gakpo, Big Al. Oh my god, this person's ones are so cool. Wait, is this already on my favorites? I was just on my favorites page. I didn't see it. Am I going crazy? It's right there. Aww. They made Ratchet out of all these individual letters. That's fun. It's Gary, and they've made it like everything's in like frames. Because the game takes place in an art gallery. See, like, it's not just one picture of Gakpo with loads of things around it. It's like a few different pictures of Gakpo. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, we're just looking. I know there's no music on. This person's are really fun as well. Really, I like this Candy Diver one. I'm just looking for inspiration. So many date everything. What is that, a custom Hatsune Miku LPS? Oh my goodness. Put the music back on, I'm sorry. This one's like got everything kind of evenly spaced out. Simon. I just don't know really what I want to do if I make a Jasper. I don't really know what I want to do with it. My tummy hurts. Hope it feels a bit better for tomorrow. Me and Green, we got to eat good foods and have good time. Was that Suka? Okay, this one's cool and small. Sukuna? Ooh, with I like this with all like the pinks and the hands separately. But like they have, look at these ones where it's like they've basically made 4 separate pick mixes. Isn't that cool? Within one. Like how this is. These are really cool layouts. Like having these 3 separate sections behind mouthpiece. We're doing like this half and half thing. That's so cool! I haven't saved of them that this one. This is 5 different ones. I just think the layouts are really cool. And then I'll go make one and it'll just be another... I mean, okay, I have a couple that have different layouts. Like, Murray's one. But I can feel like all my brain's gonna want to do with Jasper is just another... Put his head in the middle and then put things around his head. Like with the Olrox one. Which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If I'm having fun. I mean, this is just a thing for fun. The Lucifer one's got a lot of stuff on. I put like frames on it. I forgot that. I forgot the one with his mouth was and his finger I'll be back. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make a picnic or not. I don't know what I feel like doing. Maybe we could play the wood outro, but without the power of Jones on our side. Or I could boot up GeoGuessr. Or I could come draw normally and not do pixel art. I don't know. But I've got plenty of room to fill in. Look how many little guys I could draw. Jones is here? Maybe while my food cooks. Ah! It's me. Maybe while my food cooks we can do a round of wood outro, and then while I eat maybe another round or watch Gumps and Bumps and Strange Lumps. Because like I said, like, what I'm not... Julie's making a turkey, so we can't call right now. Which also, hey, Green, no you can't be over there by 9-10 PM. You can't be up late eating turkey when you've got a train to catch so we can hang out tomorrow. I'll be right back. Actually, I could leave you guys looking at the first lot of words. Do you want to try and do hard difficulty? There's a couple weird Steam achievements. There's one for, like, winning without ever using the letter E, winning without ever using the letter A, winning by only using words of 4 letters long. If I was to try and get those, I'd probably do it on hard mode. Do you want to do hard mode, or do you want to do the daily challenge? Though... I don't think we... I thought there'd be an achievement for winning the daily challenge at least once, and there's not. And then a lot of the other Steam achievements are like, just play more times, like, make more words, you know? It's like, let's see. Reroll 100 letters, win without using any special letters, win with at least 10 rerolls remaining, create 100 special letters, play 250 words, play 1,000 words, play 500, blah, 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 blah. Reach a score of 100,000 with 1 word. What? Win without using an A. Win with words of or only words of 7 letters or more. With only 4 letters or fewer. Use all bonuses. 0 out of 50. What? Does you have to use all bonuses in one round? How can I have 0 out of 54? I've used some bonuses, right? Brave birds boldly build big beautiful bridges. Win using only words that start with the same letter. And write the word Woodatro. God, I almost could write Woodatro earlier. But I couldn't quite do it. The German one was hard. We're not doing German, we're doing English. The difference between medium and hard mode, I don't even know. So medium is 10 rounds. You start with 2 lives and 2 rerolls. And hard mode, you start with 2 lives and 2 rerolls. So unless it's just the letters, you're more likely to get Z's and Q's. Pro, you start with only 1 reroll. So. Oh, we could resume game. I think I was playing like a medium game. Oh, but we can also just ignore that. I was trying to play mode. Do we do hard? Fuck! No one answered. We're doing hard mode. Have a thinky while I put some food in the oven. If you're not familiar, it's just Scrabble but different. It's just Scrabble with like bonuses and shit. I like putting the consonants at the beginning grouped together. Where are we? There we go. We could... Guy! Not again! Do I leave this on screen while I... No, I won't leave it on screen. There you go, I'll be back. Sorry, I left you in silence. Sorry about Automod. Let me turn the music up on the game. Sorry about that. No. Oh yeah, there's no I. Oops. Tenuous? Contest is longer, isn't it? Tenuous is a smarter sounding word, but contest is longer. And that C is worth more. Maybe after eating, I'll draw. Maybe we'll draw some characters I like as silly Vanians. Oh my god, we've got an X and an N as special letters. Waxen would use both of them. And use up the W. Waxing. There's one letter longer. Or hexing. But that's not worth any extra points. Of hexing or waxing. They're both worth the same. Remember that. Ding 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 ding. +1 multis when a vowel is triggered. Rerolls are honestly, the cooking was pretty. You know, an extra multiplier every time we use a vowel is pretty good, and also letters that we've had to keep in the hand from last turn get a worth 2 points. An extra 2 points the next round. Those are also really good. I guess there's a guarantee that the words we make will have vowels in them. There's not a guarantee that we'll have loads of letters left over. Those are both good. Though I guess that's +1 multi or +2 points. And 2 is a bigger number than 1. But that's only if we don't use the letter the first round and we use it the second round or the third round. That's how last time we ended up with letters with like E's that were worth like 5 points. I guess cooking 2 I have to make the decision. That's a lot of vowels. Neither. That's probably the best we'll do. In terms of longest word. And it uses the R. Right, D and F. Oh, we don't have an E. Oh, Farsi is a word. Fraud, the user worth more. Yeah, I'm good with that. The user worth more points because we had him cooking. Create a copy of the first letter of the word with an increase of 2 points. Adds an exclamation mark, but only for the next draw. Cash machine. Each. Huh. If you put a green letter in the reroll slot. But I don't know that I don't really want to try and reroll that often because we're on hard mode, so we're not getting very many rerolls. I guess maybe again. We'll do that one. I haven't done it before. That's with a Y, huh? Yeah, I tried with an I and it didn't. They said no. Oops, I know I spelled. Yeah, it's not. Oh, we don't have a T. Fuck, I thought we could have quaint. Naive. My brain started singing Sweeney Todd. No, I mean, using the E is the most important thing, but I don't suppose that's... Because I can't think of very long words with the Q. We need more... We do only have 2 goes, though. Ooh, we only have 2 goes. Can't have Jacques here. Can't have Jacques. I know, it's because it's a name. I'm just trying to think of any words that have a J and a Q in it. And Jacques' the only thing I can think of. I guess it uses up one of the big letters and it uses up the E. But we only have 2 goes. So unless we re-roll. But we can't really go many places from jive other than plural it. Or... That's still not a very long word. We'd have to hope for an L and an E for juvenile. That's... We can't hope for that many more letters. Or we hope for a T and we're gonna have quaint, but that's not gonna use up the E. But it's gonna use up some of the big letters. We could have quail if we got an L. But what are the chances of getting an L? That on its own is a word? Quave is a word. I know quaver is a type of potato chip. Sure, let's do quave. Oh, I forgot! Oh, God! We have the- whatever word we do, we get a duplicate of the first letter. Ah, shit, that means we've got another Q. I've made a horrible mistake. We don't have any U's or E's. How many words have Q's in the middle of them? So I never start a word with a letter Q ever again. That cue's worth 16. Oh god. What have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done, Kanji? The true. I'll leave you guys thinking about it. Cause that ding 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 meant I have to go tend to my food. Bear in mind this word's gotta be good enough to give us at least 200 points. Oh god, I forgot. I'd forgot. I forgot. I'm so sorry that there's a queue. Actually, maybe we should roll before I go, so it's not like, maybe as soon as I come back, we don't immediately die. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, I was gonna say quinoa, but we don't have a U. We could re-roll and hope to get a U, but we're not guaranteed. Does quinoa have a U? Yeah, because it's U-O-A, right? But then we've used the Q again. Like a fool. We cannot start any words with Q. We can't start any words with Q. We've got to have words with Q in the middle in the bank. I can't think of words with Q in the middle, but there has to be some. Because if we ever use the Q again, it's just gonna give us another Q every single time. It's gonna keep giving us Qs. So that's maybe not a good card. I didn't think it through. You know, fuck it. Two times multi-threat has 5 letters, the target changes each round. Increased by 5 plus points, the first letter is the same as the previous word. So if we start with a K again. Increase by +1 per improved channel, +2 per special. Oh, do that one. Have fun! Remember whatever word we use, we're gonna get a duplicate of it. I'm gonna go tend to my food. Have a think. Goodbye. Oh. I may or may not have whacked my elbow on the corner of my desk as I sat down. But everything's good. Everything's so good. A quit would be nice because that doesn't have Q at the beginning. And that Q's worth 18 right now. Bye, Kobo. Ooh, gee. Hard mode's hard. Wait, why a quit not a word? Oh, I forgot to put the C in. I'm so silly. Goodbye, Q. Okay, we just need to get something worth, like, the same amount of points and we'll have cleared it. It's a lot of O's. I don't... My brain's like, zoo! No, we're not starting with a Z. And when we could, but then we'd get another Z. I fear I have cursed us. It turns out that card was a horrible curse. Kazoos? Oh my god, it's fate. We have to go with kazoos. See, we're not increasing in how much energy we have. Oh, Russian roulette. Every time I get Russian roulette by Red Velvet. We're doing it. What did we get? Improves the amount of italic letters in the bag. 3 times multi, unless we use an E and then it gets destroyed. Well, good thing we can't even use an E right now, even if we wanted to. We don't have any. No, they're not great, are they? How many words have a K and a B in it? Well, we can't even make a book. Actually, I was like, but oh, we can't make a book. Kiva is a word. My food. It will take it. Okay, book spelled like book is a word. Not better than Kiva though. I was trying to think if we can make anything longer, but this is how I feel. Koofy as well. Yeah, I was trying to see if we could get a longer, because Kiva's definitely the best so far, and nothing's gonna beat it unless we can make something longer than 4 letters. Yeah, huh. A boog. Oh, no! No! It accepts ABO. I'm not even gonna say it. It's, not Alpha, Beta, Omega. But, someone informed me on Tumblr, because sometimes when people write Alpha, Beta, Omega fanfic, they call it Omegaverse or A/B/O. And you need those slashes, because without the slashes, it's the first 3 letters of the word Aboriginal, and you're like, what's wrong with that? Well, because when you shorten Aboriginal to the first 3 letters, it becomes a slur against Aboriginal people, aka, like, native people. I think specifically someone told me it was against, like, native, not, what's the other word? Not native. I can't think of the word. Indigenous. Thank you. Indigenous, Australians, or Indigenous New Zealanders. Don't accept that, game. I mean, I guess technically it's in the dictionary. +9, 5. That would be 10. I think that might be the best we've got. It's just gonna give us another K. Hard mode's hard. Ah! Okay! Because we didn't use an E. Alright. We survived. +4 multis for every M, U, L, and T triggered. Yes, please. Have a think. I'm gonna go get my food. We've got 3 goes because we did the last one in 1, so we have an extra go now. Because we're getting 2 lives at the end of each round, but we've also been using 2 lives. So, have a think. I'll be back with food. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Bookful is a word. I think bookful will be worth more than leaf, but because we made it all the way to this tile, which has yellow on it. Is it more than biofuel? This eye's worth 11, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say biofuel might be more. Ooh, but the K's worth 19. It might not be, because the K's worth 19. What about book fuel? Yeah, so any letters that we hold get to cook, and I've made a mistake, and, Whoa! Never mind. We have a card that means whatever letter we pick to be the first letter, we get duplicated. So that was because we currently have a card that gives us, like, times 5. What does it give us? Times 3. Whatever multis we got, it times it by 3, as long as there's no letter E in the word. +1 multi when we get a consonant, or ×2 multi for 5 letters or fewer. Honestly, we're kind of coming up with a lot of longer words, and we'll need to for hard mode. So I'm almost thinking, I'm thinking this. Yeah, once we use an E, this will be destroyed. And it's not like, oh, if we use an E, we just won't get it. It's like, no, once we use an E, we never get this bonus back again. So... Damn, there's B's and K. I was gonna put a bait, but it's like, no! That'll use an E! Bikini. I mean, and the thing is, we can re-roll these to get rid of them. We've got 8 re-rolls. Recipes with... Italic means what? Also upgrades the multi by +3, and yellow does what? It'll increase the other B by 5, so I think use that one. Oh, it means we're gonna get another B. Oh god. I think that'll be the longest we can do. Unless I try and re-roll for an S, and we can have multiple bikini. I don't know if I want to get rid of the... I'd rather re-roll, I think, after. In case we have some letters we hate. I think get rid of the K. Well, those B's are worth a lot now, huh? Oh my god. Alright, you know that E thing's pretty dang powerful as long as we don't think of anything with an E in it. If there's only one letter in the re-roll, the roll letter will be guaranteed green. Bold words trigger an additional time. Well, we might only re-roll once to get that E, but I think... This one. Good, because we have quite a bit of bold now. And we can throw this away so we can get a letter we can actually use, and I could also get rid of the Q and the P, or one of the B's. Well, we need 2 T's. Well, let's think. True, because we can't make something like bitter or batter. Because those use E's. That's a good point. Because how many things are, you know, have OR at the end, you know? Not how many things end with OR. Probably not a lot. So without an E, yeah, we might not have any use for that. We don't have to get rid of 3, but we could get rid of that Q. I know it's worth a lot of points, but Porter, well, there's Porter with an E. Yeah, not with an AR. But what's good? Which B is more? It's worth 16, and it'll upgrade that by 3. This is worth 19, and we'll upgrade that with this one. We can re-roll these as well. Okay, we got an S, an A, and an O. So we could plural this, so we can keep the S for later. And plural something else. I think it's only worth using the S to plural it, because this is only going to get us +1 to +2. Whereas if the S is on this space with the yellow, that would be worth a lot more. But it's only going to give us 2 extra points. We've got 5 goes. I think go with that. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Jones. I already did it. That B is worth 23 fucking points. Thank you, Green. Yeah, we can have I was thinking of a veil, but we don't. Obviously, we don't have a. Don't write FAPS. Don't do it, brain. We're not gonna write it. And we're already ashamed that we've said it out loud. We're gonna have fabs. You know, the ice lolly. We're gonna have multiple fabs. Oh, haven't had a fab in ages. Pavis. Ooh. That bee's gonna worth so much more if we keep letting it cook. Don't. I wasn't trying to write fap, actually. You just never know what's a word. That could potentially be worth more than Pavis because it's got that. They got that B in there. No, Fabioso, man. The condition spell of basic. I don't know. It's Abacia with a B. There's a B. No, the only green letter we're gonna use is the B, but boy is it gonna... I mean, it's green, so it's gonna go twice, right? Oh, no, because it's italic, it's not. We're gonna do that. And we'll get another A. Whoa! Season 105, that! Because it's timesing by 3 because we didn't use an A. Oh! Oh, this is how you get the reward that's like, get one word. This is how you get the Steam achievement for getting one word that's worth like 100,000, huh? Underlined letters gain an extra 0.5 multi. We haven't had many underlines. Times the multiplier by however many letter difference there is between this word and the last word. Wow. I think we only get the 10th tile for one go, so I think this one. Penultimate round. And we got 9 rerolls and 5 energies, my goodness. Make sure I eat my food before it gets cold as well. Could you have Pavlov? Because it is a name, but it is also a thing. You can have Pavlov. And we're left with Frau, but we're not playing German. Pavlova! Green, your son! You were 1 letter off your son! Flavor will probably be worth more, because it's got... Have you seen your boy in the new upgrade? He's back in his adult form. Which I didn't expect, given that the hotel, like the art, like the title screen, he's in his baby form, but he's not in his baby form anymore. Because I guess he doesn't need to. Maybe the baby form is just because Eternal Sugar's like, hey Pavlova, pretend to be a baby, because it'll make people feel sorry for you. And they'll trust you more, because they'll think you're a baby. I think that'll be best. Vapor? I think flavor's better because then we're using all of the Gweens. And still no E. So the multi's gonna get times by 3 at the end. Look at that number go up! 318! Oh my god! Well, we got a Steam achievement for reaching over 250 multis with a single word. That ecard's powerful, huh? I'm wondering if the difference between normal and hard is also that the amount of points you have to reach at the end of each round is higher. Letters in italic increase the bonus by +2. Every third letter triggered is +3 points. So we're gonna have +3/2 per guaranteed well, I guess that guarantees it, because we'll have a word that's at least 3 letters. Hot dang. Still got that B, that 23 points worthing per B, oh my god. Ignore that there's an E. Ignore this guy. We're not using him. He's worth more to us dead than alive. Roll. We could also re-roll. We've got 10 re-rolls, if it comes to it. Favorite? The B's worth more. That B. Because it's been cooking for so long. Unless we reroll, I don't ever see anything longer than Bravo. This is plus 10 now? Why is this plus 10? Oh my goodness. We can reroll just the E. Is there anything we'd want to reroll with it? Pavillon? Again, well, that would get us what? That would get us the B. We'd lose the B. We'd be getting the P, which is worth less, and the I, which is worth less. We roll the J, but it's golden. But that's also true. It would require a lot of E words. I'm gonna re-roll the P as well, just so we get 3 new tiles. Yeah. Oh, well, because I mean, what if we got 3 E's? I'm gonna do 2. Okay. I thought we got another E then. We got an A and an I. We have like frail, but again, the B's worth more. I think we go with Bravo. We got 6 lives. With a fee, also with an F word though. No, I thought I'd heard. Vibrio. That's worth more. What did we? I already forgot what word we had. We had Bravo up before. Well, each A is 3, but this I is 7, so. I was thinking Fibro. Yeah, this is what this is because this is 8 and together, and these are 6 together. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, it meant we got another V. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, we could get rid of it, and we could get one of the Ys. I don't know that we'd need double Y. I think of plenty of 4 letters, but we'll need better than a 4 letter. I think it's worth getting rid of the V and the Y. Because we'll be stuck with them unless we use them or get rid of them for the rest of the game. We just got more vowels. But we didn't get any, so... We have I's and O's now as well. Did so many A's. Folio. It was worth try. And then we'll get another F. We could get another F or another P. We gotta bear that in mind. But just use all the green. Okay. That? Okay, you know what? That E-card. Oh, that's it! We did it! Oh my god, I forgot that was the final round. Hard mode! Hard mode 1! Wow! Improve A, use all vowels as improved letters, so we're using A, E, I, O, and U that were all green. Wow. Congrats, guys. Thank you. Yes, Queen. You go, Eeps. And I will see you tomorrow. What? By the way, I told Julia. I was like, oh, Julia, Green found his face mask. You'll never guess where. She was like, where? I was like, well, it's less also where and also what state it was in. She was like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, Lolly found it. Outside Green's parents' house on the ground, and it was so cold in the night that it had frozen. And she kind of lost it. She really lost it over the idea of your face mask being frozen solid on the ground. Oh. But I'm glad it was found. Goodness gracious. Lily informed me she just put it in her pocket. Well. Well, a sacrifice was made so you can have shark teeth. Good night, Queen. Sweet dino dreams. I'll put Grumps on because I still have like half my food to eat. What Grumps and Bumps? Power Hour. Let's do Power Hour. I haven't watched the new one yet. Me and Julie haven't watched it. She's been so busy with Thanksgiving preparation, you know, just for loads of people to like fucking cancel last minute and whatever. Do you guys want to watch the one before that? I don't know how many of you like keep up with Power Hour or only watch it when I share it. So we could watch them playing with Y2K toys. Some of which aren't Y2K, but if Julie, I was like that was made in the 80s, and Julie's like, well, it was popular in Y2K times. I'm like, that doesn't make it Y2K. So when you share, you want to watch them look at Tamagotchi? But I never had Bop It. I always wanted Bop It. Well, we never had Bop It. I've never bopped it.
Whoa!
Is it cool?
No!
Welcome to the 10-minute Power Hour, everyone. I'm Dan. This is Aaron, my dearest friend Aaron. He's so good. I touch him. He's cool with it.
You know, it's funny. You got the right-handed mug, and I
Yeah.
got the left-handed mug.
Yeah, I got...
But this is
What are we doing today, Aaron?
Y2K!
What about it?
Remember, there was an aesthetic, there were products.
There's an aesthetic for
There's
everyone.
multiple aesthetics.
Fruitiger Arrow is what they call it.
I will,
No, food. See, and I pointed, and this got my autism as well. I was like, Fruitiger Arrow and Y2K are two different aesthetics. I mean, Fruitiger Arrow existed during Y2K, but to say Y2K is the same thing as Fruitiger Arrow is wrong. And Julia's like, well, there's some. I'm like, no.
Oh, the board. Oh, okay, so we're rating it on a thing.
That's right, Aaron.
Adult cool, adult mid, kid mid. Oh, what is these?
Password
I
journal.
wanted this.
Password.
I never had one. I remember the commercials. I had a Littlest Pet Shop electronic diary, which we talked about on stream the other day. But I did not have the password. Because I didn't journal. Like, even with the Littlest Pet Shop one that I had, I don't think I ever used it. I have the kind of autism, I think it's my autism, that means I cannot journal. I cannot keep a journal, I cannot keep a diary. Every single time I've tried, whether it be a traditional kind of just write about your day, or whether it be like a junk journal, scrapbook type thing, where you stick in like tags off things you bought and receipts and like stickers and things, right? I can't do it. I've tried. I've got multiple unfinished junk journals, diaries where I've done like 2 pages and then stopped because I can't force the habit. It has to be like something that I'm really passionate about and excited to do, and it just isn't. Like, even with sketchbooks, which I have sketchbooks, I don't draw in them every day. And drawing in them every, having a journal and writing in it every day or writing in it every week, it just starts to feel like work and not like fun. For me, personally, like, I've tried so many times. And what always happened every single time was that I would do it for like 2, 3, 5 days in a row, and then there'd be one day where I would forget, or I wouldn't have the time, or I'd get sick, and as soon as that one day, that streak is broken, I no longer remember that was a thing I was doing. Like, that's the autism I've got, is like, it's so hard to habit form, and if I form a habit and then take one day off from it, this is what happened when I was learning German, I just forget that I was ever doing it. It's not like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore now I've had a break. It's, I genuinely do not remember that I was doing something every day as soon as I take one day off. It's bad.
Keeps secrets in, snoops out.
You. You.
Oh god, I just remembered the password.
You! Oh my god, we've been denied from our own password
God.
journal.
Hold on. I'm a slutty little boy.
Yes.
I'm a slutty little boy.
Now finally you have access to your little spiral notebook and pencil.
Dear diary.
I love that that's your secret, but you have to loudly say I'm a slutty little boy to get it open.
This goes. Try to get into my journal, Dan.
I'm a slutty little boy.
No! Don't tell Mom! That's kid cool and adult cool.
Yeah, throw it up, Aaron.
Protect your pet by password journal. Protect your son. Barks and lights up.
Okay.
Okay, the closest thing I have then, you saying stickers, I do have a sticker book, like a reusable sticker book, like, you can peel off stickers and put them in the book. And I do use that, but I only use it when I get a new sticker and then it goes in the collection. That's like organizing. I love organizing. When I got my Spectrum binders earlier, my new binders, sticker immediately in that book. Like, that, it's not where I put my favorite stickers. My favorite stickers go in a little box so that I can like alternate, like I can then save them for when I want to like put them on my, usually I'll like blue tack them to my wall. But stuff that's like freebie stickers I get that I don't really care that much about, or like packaging stickers and stuff, I'll like save and put in that book and like color code them and everything.
Barks and lights up when moved.
So if I'm like, oh, I want this journal. I want to read this journal.
Julia was saying that she didn't like iDogs and any electronic dogs like that. I cannot. Not me. I never had an iDog though. I'll find I was like, no, Julia, but we had this one. Isn't that cool? And she's like, no. She's like, they're annoying. I'm like, how could you? And by we, I mean my sibling had one. Poochie! My sibling had one, and I couldn't have one because. And I was literally, as I was telling Julie, I was like, "Yeah, I couldn't have one because you know, robot toys and dogs are for boys." And Julie's like, "That one's literally in pink." I'm like, "Yeah." Did I say my parents were logical? Is that a Christmas Poochie? Special limited edition Christmas Poochie? But he has a little bone. You can put the bone in his mouth. There's a Happy Meal set that had a cat and a bun bun. There was a bird one called Chirpy Chee. I had no idea. I thought there was only Poochie. I had no idea there was a Poochie extended universe. I don't know what colour Arya had. I wanted to say it was like all blue, including the body, but I guess none of them were like that, huh? So it must have been the silver with the blue. Oh wait, that one's like full blue. Maybe it was that one. Anyway, sorry. I need to eat my sandwich.
I'm a slutty little boy.
Your password accepted. Sudden movement will trigger the puppy's alarm.
It has been 5. I think it's like... Oh! This thing works. I went like this and it activated.
Yeah,
To be like, oh, someone's trying to get in your journal.
Easy.
Okay, I think it's cool. It's less cool than the journal itself. What's next,
What?
Steve?
Dude, you heard him!
Bindies.
I had
Magic bindies with a
bindies.
spray of water.
Whoa!
Take the pen, load your bindies.
I had loads of bindies because, you know, Hamna beads, perla beads, right? It's like perla beads, but you spray water. With perla beads, you have to iron them, and I was, terrified of using the iron. I only made perla beads once at a friend's house when I was little, and I was terrified. I was like, I can't be the one who irons it. It terrified me. And I do not think my parents would have allowed me to use an iron, and I don't think they would have wanted to iron it for me whenever I wanted to make a thing, so... I had bindies.
It's getting loaded up. There's less greens than there are pinks.
Do you want to take it up with someone angrily?
But, you know, perla beads you could hang on things, because they're little holes and stuff. There's no way, you know, when you see, like, people have perla bead charms on the end of, like, bracelets and keychains, there's no way. Bindies, I think, would fall apart if you poked them too hard. Like, they stuck together for sure, but I don't think they were as strong as perla beads. I would be nervous to put too much pressure on it.
Yeah, they're probably still around. Hello, thank you for calling. Do you have complaints about your bindies?
So we have template designs, and then you spray it, and I believe it stays.
They just roll away. Can't get it closer because then it bumps up against the other bindies. I got a bindie bump going.
Dude, you could have made this little penguin.
Oh, we could have made the penguins! I'm out of flesh!
This is boring and uncool. It's gonna be Y23K by the time this is done. Okay.
Girl with flower is done. Right.
Spray her.
And now we wait? Like, we'll allow 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Oh!
Looks beautiful in the light.
That's gonna be adult cool. Grow a man!
Love these.
Yeah, they're all dinosaurs.
Did not have any of these, and Greena's gone to bed and won't get to see the dinosaurs. I've never even heard of... I mean, I was kind of aware of some toys that grow in water. I don't think I was aware of sea monkeys as a kid. I'm aware of sea monkeys as an adult, and I still don't understand what they are. It seems like a very American toy. I don't know if we had them here. But I never had any of a put it in water and it grow.
Capsules, and you put them in water, and there's like little dinosaur sponges, and these are making me emotional. I haven't seen them in so long.
Oh, you're gonna cry over there.
Are you gonna cry?
Aaron,
Like, start
that's so
flipping your
mean.
eyes. So let's throw one in there by itself. It's fun when you do them at different like time intervals because then
Then they explode in sequence.
yeah, and you're like, oh, this one's going crazy.
What language is this where it says, wow? Look at these dinosaurs, wow! I feel like kids in the 2000s had a lot more patience. Because this is very, like...
It's zen. See the blue one? See how it's starting to be like...
It's really exciting stuff.
It's
I loved these things as a child, but as an adult, I feel nonplussed.
No, and I think they would hatch
Moonshoes.
well.
I think I've broken my ankles on these before.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Moonshoes are like an 80s thing. That's them trying them on in the 80s toy episode.
Do you want to try them first? So you can be a delicate little fawn?
What?
It's gonna break his little toes. His toes are overlapping.
They're both 6'2". I don't think Moonshoes were made for people of that height.
Worked out for me.
I'll take them. I don't want to take them off of your little tootsies. Well, if you insist.
Oh no, the feet got in my mouth.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you just have to trust it? It's like I'm jumping on the moon!
Is it cool?
No! I'm jumping like regular height.
Just get a
I think if I was
trampoline.
a child.
Like a kid. Yeah,
This would be cool as hell. I'm scared! Kid, cool, adult, terrifying.
Yeah.
You're your special boys.
Those are
Aw.
not complete. They need more time. This is a parasaurolophus in theory. It's time for Bop It Extreme.
Yes, bop it! Press bop it.
Oh,
That's not the spin it one.
split it.
Yeah, you didn't do it fast enough.
The spinny is the red. Oh. I think you went green. Flick it harder, Dan.
Oh, you just got served! Let's do team mode. Why do I always say? Because it spins! It spins! It's not this is a spin! This is a spin!
That's too twisted. Pass it.
Oh, pass it.
Aaron!
Like, twist it.
Like you handed it to a monkey at the zoo.
I forgot I had iced tea. Oh, it was behind my microphone. I don't drink any of it.
No! Fantastic. Just the best toy
Now
ever.
do it, but good this time.
It's like 100% all the way.
Tamagotchi, you love these. I think it's a small digital animal.
I've shown you guys mine before. Tamagotchis got banned from my school. Not because kids were getting too distracted, but there was a Tamagotchi thief. Because the way that our primary school worked is you weren't allowed your bags inside the classroom. There was like little cloakroom nooks outside every classroom, like coat hook areas, and you had to leave your bags with all your belongings in, out in the fucking hallway, all day. The only time you're allowed to go into your bag is if you put your hand up to the teacher and asked if you could get something out of your bag, or like on the way to the lunch hall. Otherwise your bag had to stay hung up outside the classroom the whole time. What a surprise that someone was stealing things when it was that easy. So, yeah, Tamagotchi, there was someone stealing Tamagotchis out of everybody's bags. So they got banned for our own safety. But I'm pretty sure that I did not know how to use it. Like, there's only 3 buttons, and clearly you use them to, like, select different things on the menu. You can feed them and play games with them and whatever, and clean up their poop. But I'm pretty... From my memory, I don't think I knew how to play it. I think I would just press the buttons and I thought random things happened, and because I don't remember playing it for very long. I don't remember getting that into it. Because I think maybe mine just died. I don't think mine, like, evolved really far, because I genuinely think I just, like, didn't understand the manual, or I didn't read it. And so I just pressed the buttons and thought random things happened, and didn't know how to feed it, which is very sad. But it was not a toy that I remember getting well into.
That you're supposed to
I think because I just didn't know how to play.
As you can see, it's dead. It used to be like a gravestone, but I think that was too sad for children.
Yeah.
You hit the reset button. And then you get a new egg. And then you gotta wait like a minute.
No wonder you like this. Health, discipline, attention, bathroom.
All things I lack right now. Oh, it's hatching! Oh, look at him, he's so dumpy looking. What a dumb Feed him burger. Oh, he loves it. I'm gonna give him a bath, because sometimes he over the room. I yelled at him. I feel so bad now.
You yelled at him?
Yeah, because you gotta give him discipline.
This is stressful.
I 100%.
I think it is
agree.
stressful.
Yeah,
I cannot handle a Tamagotchi anymore.
Maybe
I
that's
think
also what
this
it is. As a kid, I was like, oh god, what if it dies? And then it did die, and then I got too sad and I felt guilty. That's probably what happened.
Adult, mid, and kid.
That's very on
I
brand
mean,
for
this is why
me.
AI is gonna win. The moment it does a little face, like, you're like, oh, and it's like, dude, it's 5 pixels.
Well, it's not AI
real.
though, Aaron. It's someone's
Disney
artwork.
Princess. Enchanted Tales. 5 magical images appear.
Whoa!
It includes a royal brush, mirror, and comb.
It lights up, and there's a little picture.
This certainly is a very magical mirror.
Complimenting itself.
Hey, wow. What a way to insult you without saying it. What a large room we're in.
Am I gonna get worms?
Princess friends think you look lovely.
So not you. All my friends say you look great. Oh yeah?
What if it, like, slightly negs you? You could be a model if you were 2 inches taller.
You look so much better when you try. I loved it.
Did you?
Yeah, you get to see yourself and then get complimented, kinda.
Well, then it's adult cool.
You know. Shut up! Shut up and die!
He's dying!
Cube it up, motherfucker!
Never seen this, and it looks insane.
So do I.
This is cube it up. Try to keep the correct color facing up.
Like, even when they're playing it, I'm like, this looks horrible to play.
Oh, I have to keep blue up.
So you have to keep... Now you need green at the top.
That's crazy!
It's crazy.
Get it. Blue!
I mean, if you get a rhythm for it, maybe it's fun. But it looks like you have to, like, cross your arms over a lot. Kids have very short arms, though.
What do you mean?
Nice.
Because you gotta keep the yellow cube at the top.
Yeah, I know.
Aaron, that's cheating!
If 2 people were playing Cubit and Bop It next to each other,
Two hand, like, I am the master.
but you just ascend.
Cube it up was kind of sick, though. I mean, if it worked really well, I feel like it would be like Bop It level.
Yeah, it's
I'm
very-
gonna put
it's-
it in between Bop It and.
Okay.
Shut up!
I mean, I kinda wanna try playing,
It wasn't you, it was the Tamagotchi.
but...
Oh my god.
Robo Sapien! Robo Sapien! I always wanted one of these!
This was the kind of toy I did not get.
Is that a top hat? Well, hello there, ladies.
Not Charleston, Charleston.
Robo Sapien walks, dances, and grooves. He picks up and throws objects. Watch out, he delivers karate chops. So does my Amazon driver. Oh my god, there's so many buttons!
So does my
I feel
Amazon
like
driver.
You could set off a nuclear facility that's nearby.
Oh, that would stress me out so many... Oh, good morning, Robo Sapien.
You fart?
This walk's so stupid.
Turn. I'm trying to get it to turn. Pick up.
It's like when you call a girl.
He did! Good job, Robo Sapien.
But yeah.
I love my robot boy.
He's playing patty cake. Bake big cake as oh
Aaron, Robo Sapien. Do you need some time
I'm pretty sure we can't
alone?
do this. Was it good for you?
I want to give him like dead center.
Dead center. Boom. Right in the middle.
It's like he's kind of fun. You'd think
No.
he's like a little robot. He's like, oh, I do whatever you say, but he's just kind of like, yeah.
I mean, that's exactly right.
Oh, Fushigi!
What is that?
It's the magic gravity ball! Fushigi!
Not... I don't... I've never seen
Sweet
Fushigi
combination. There's like 20 people.
before this
Man, there
video.
were some people that were amazing at this.
But Julie remembered it.
It's levitating.
Do you know what would have happened if
What?
I'd had this in high school in New Jersey? I would have been like,
I mean, it just look cool when people can do tricks with it.
and then
Like even what Aaron's doing.
That's the only trick I ever learned was just the windshield.
It
wiper.
does look kind of cool.
Just hold it with the back of your hand.
Okay.
Dip your middle finger a little bit, toss it, and catch it. Yeah, see?
This is the kind of thing I want to do like in private.
There you go.
Get good at it. It feels like it's staying at an incredible rate.
Fushigi's like, that's as cool as it gets.
Aaron! Oh yeah,
Do we have a hammer?
we have a Yowie paddle. Please don't break it, Aaron. Please don't break your precious Yowie paddle. You've been on so many adventures together.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh! Should we see that? Let's just have a little replay of that, okay? And the paddle's okay. And then, here it goes again. Do you think the paddle's gonna be okay this time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He cut the yaoi paddle in twain. That's one hard Tamagotchi. And also one yaoi paddle that's been through a lot.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Oh, it's all destroyed and
Someone broke it.
Look what you made me do! You monster!
I cannot believe you broke the daddy kitten paddle. Oh,
It has the gotchi.
it's broken. Someone broke it.
Hot dog costume. Any one of us could have done this. The buttons all up.
D, can we return this?
It came like this. Yes! Sky dancers! Dude, this is awesome!
Get a boat.
I had a Sky Dancer that came with like a mermaid castle thing, and I didn't like the Sky Dancer part. I think because I liked dolls that were like posable, and or you could dress them up. You can't dress up Sky Dancers. And you can't pose them. You just let them fly, and then get immediately scared that they're gonna like break something, get tangled in something, or poke your own eye out. Or like in that one Vine where it flies into the fire.
This DVD.
There's a show?
It's called The Sky's the Limit.
DVD 3?
Yeah, there's a
Right in
cartoon.
the middle.
You don't know what's going on with Kelsey. She's already like going through.
But mine came with like a little mermaid castle. And if there was like a bit you could fill it with water, and depending on if it was like hot or cold water, the things you put in it would change color. I mean, the things that not just anything you put in it, the pieces of plastic that came with the castle.
Grip it and rip it.
You just immediately feel like ducking for cover.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm gonna be playing with this outside.
That looks expensive. Oh! This has been a very dangerous episode.
So if you just kind of like let it rip a little bit, and then you can just let her dance, you know?
Oh, she's like a hot, graceful dreidel.
Sky dancers is like that's off.
Yeah, good idea and good
A hot,
execution.
graceful dreidel.
Oh,
I can have this after the show, right?
Why? Don't show this. Don't show this.
My sibling had one, maybe still has one. That's the only one we ever had in the house, and it was blue, liquid, and it had like 2 or 3 plastic fish in it. This one's got plastic spiders in it, so don't look if you don't like.
Put your finger inside
Bug-
something.
It never occurred to me that anyone would do that
You
with
want to
them.
like move. Do you
'Cause-
understand what I'm saying?
You're trying to tell me.
But of course, maybe.
You can't. This thing.
But I beg to differ.
I'm not gonna lie. This is fun as hell. Look at it bounce around. They were cooking.
What we used to do with it, we just used to try and slide it over our whole hand and up our arm. I don't know why.
It's got like a tight ring.
That's for your pleasure.
Aaron,
Tight little
don't,
ring.
Aaron, don't say it like that.
Wow, a lot of big successes on this. Wake the wizard.
Oh my god.
You remember this?
100%.
Really?
He'd be like,
I don't know this man.
Will I get a kiss tonight?
A ghost from the future says not a chance.
Oh, damn!
There's a card game?
You roll a dice, and then
It's just a fancy magic 8 ball.
the question category you have to ask.
Oh.
Just a very expensive, very big magic 8 ball.
What does Dan want to do with my body?
I'm gonna.
That reminds me, I don't still have it, do I? I just realized I've had one piece of ghost merch that I threw away. I know. I think I just got it because it was on sale and clearance. There used to be a Ghost Magic 8 ball, as in the band Ghost, and it was entirely black, and it just had the crucifix in white on the top, and that was it. And it was so big, I had to get rid of it. It took up so much room. It was ginormous. Okay, ginormous is kind of a lot, but like kind of like the height of a Funko Pop, but like actually, I think taller than a Funko Pop, and a big solid circle. For something that, like, if you're gonna be a Magic 8 ball, and you're gonna be that big, make it, like, a cool shape or something. I had one that came with a Bratz doll as a kid that was in the shape of a genie lantern. Don't just make it a big, shitty globe that's just plain color. Like, if it had artwork on it, I would have kept it.
Does,
Yes or no questions, Aaron?
Oh, okay. Will Dan go to Italy this year?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah!
So much pomp and circumstance. Yes.
Alright, your turn, Aaron.
Okay. 7. Family. Is my family good?
Good question. No.
Oh my god!
Imagine.
Good question.
10.
No.
Romance.
Oh, here we go.
Will I get a kiss from Dan?
Concentrate and ask again.
Okay.
This is harassment.
Will I get a kiss from Dan?
My sources say have someone else ask.
All right, Dan. Ask away.
Is Aaron gonna jerk off with the water snake?
Yes.
Yes! Oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever made. If you want more, there's more. Go to patreon.com/GameGrumps and subscribe to us. Give us money so that we can give you the laughs. Give me mine.
Okay, last thing. Whoa. Skip it. Oh.
The ankle breaker. Never had a real skip it. At primary school, there was this shed that they only unlocked, like, once a year to let us have toys from there. Like, that's where they kept, like, the skipping ropes and the hula hoops, and we barely ever got them. And there was, like, 2 of each, so everyone would fight over them. But there was also 2 very cheap knockoff kind of skip it things that were just in... Whereas a skip it, you know, is like a ring with rope, and then a ball on the end of the rope. The ones that our school had were not rope. They were just one giant piece of solid plastic. The ring was solid plastic, the rope was also solid hard plastic, and the ball at the end was also solid hard plastic. So, with the skip it, I guess if at least the rope hits your ankle, you'll be okay. With the ones that we had, the rope was just one solid plastic stick, right? I don't think I ever... Maybe I used one once. I don't have a horrible memory of being injured by one, which is good. I think that means I was too scared to ever use any of them. Because, yeah, ow. If you don't know what a skip it is, it's like a plastic ring you put around your ankle, and then it has like half a skipping rope. Well, the ones we had were solid plastic, but the traditional ones are a rope with a ball at the end. And then you'll see, you spin it round your ankle and you have to hop over it with your other... Like, have you ever wanted to skip rope, but not have to hold it in your hands, but hold it with your foot, and just spin your foot around... And if you are too slow to hop over it, with a traditional skip it, the rope might tangle around your ankles until the ball swings around and hits you. It breaks your ankle. And with the ones we had at my school, oh, the rope won't tangle around you because there was no rope. It was just a solid plastic stick. Ow.
Bop, and the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. Skip it, skip it.
You just unlocked some shit in my brain. Go for it. Can you skip it?
And that one's barefooting it.
Looks like the cool way to do it. I feel like I look like an idiot. Hold on, I gotta put the streamer out.
The streamer, that's ridiculous. I do not think the streamer should be a thing. The streamer makes it crazy long. I didn't know they came with streamers. You will definitely trip. You're gonna get the streamer. You're gonna trip over the streamer for sure. Like, immediately. Like, immediately the streamer just got tangled. I guess because the room isn't big enough. Even though he was hopping over it correctly, it immediately wrapped around his ankle that the skip it's on. Yep.
How do you do it?
He just whacks, and Aaron's been injured.
Oh, I got this. Ow. Now, boy, metaphor for my life. I got this. Ah.
Dan, what do you think skip it?
I mean, I would have loved it as a kid. Right now, it's an ankle breaker.
So what do you think?
As a kid, it was an ankle breaker.
Yeah. These are all really fun in their own weird way.
Yeah.
I I'd call this one a success.
That's like a Costco chicken.
My favorite was the wizard who called you out for jerking off. Yes! It's this pose while he does it.
Ask someone else to talk to me.
I should check, you know, Green was all like, gotta go to bed early because train. I also have a train to catch in the morning because Green's not coming to where I live. We're both going out somewhere together. So, what time does my train leave would be a good thing for me to know. Not as early as Green's. But... okay. So I want to get up 7 a.m. at the latest. Green's having to get up at like maybe 5 in the morning. I don't know. So my train leaves around 9. I always like to wake up minimum 2 hours before I have to leave the house, so I have time to eat and dress and everything, and if I can get distracted. Green's train, did he say 6:30? So I don't know if he's... I mean, at the latest, I would imagine he's getting up at 5:30. Uh-oh. You better... We all better hope that Green's sacrifice of getting up early in the pitch black cold will result in us finding some good stuff tomorrow. He's never been in a Kenji in person, so we're gonna do that. We're both gonna try Fred Pickles for the first time. And the reason I kept saying Frog Hunt was not a joke. We've decided... I don't know who decided it. I think I was the one who said it. We're going on a Keroppi hunt. We're gonna find as many Keroppis as we can. I think it's because, like... So, a while ago, when I was not doing too good, Green... When he went out shopping, he sent me pictures of every cinnamon roll he found. So now, sometimes when I go out, I send him pictures of every Keroppi I find. So, yeah, when we go out, we're like, I was like, okay, here's all the shops that I know of that sell Sanrio stuff. Do you want to go in all of them? Yeah? Okay. So, the look will be that we find his froggy boy. That's what the look's for. That we find his sweet froggy boy. Oh my god, Laser Bunny so... Ah! Laser Bunny commented on my post I made about making the Pixel Club. Really cute, Click. Oh my god, the critters in the box you made look really good. I'll try to make a critter... Are you kidding? Laser Bunny, you're so cool! I followed them on Neo Cities a while ago and they followed me back. But their site's so cool, and... They have such good resources. If you go on their resource page, they have so much cool stuff. Like, you might be like, that's not very long. No, you don't understand. All of these things scroll and have so much stuff in them. Is this the Vocaloid Rumring I knew about? Because the old one you couldn't join if you had a site that had 18 plus content on it. Search not safe for work and free to join, but you must have a warning. This is a tiny... Oh my god, this is a tiny Kaito pixel. I don't think I have this one. I will save it. I can't save it. Wow. Oh. Oh, no, they're open again. Okay. Oh, there's a webbook I wanted to join yesterday, and I was like, I'll just slide it over here so I remember, and then I definitely forgot. That would be so cool if they joined. Are there any other Pixel They are. In the RPG one. The sticker. Oh yeah, because I have this sticker from them. Oh my god, I don't think I knew about the perfume one. Where's the perfume one from? There's a perfume one! I don't really have any perfumes that I could even name, but I'll add it to my resource list so that, you know, if for any of you want to make a fancy little perfume. That would be cool if they join. It'll just be cool if people join, you know? And the more people join and obviously post the critters on their website, then anyone who looks through Lazy Bunny's site would see. Like, oh, what's this? Wow. People might join. Whoa. I'm so amazed. Right. I'm gonna go back to magma. I don't know if anyone else is still in here. Gremlin? Gremlin's still in here. And I think I will draw more critters. All my brain can think about is doing Jasper and Guy. Brain. I was like, and also drawing them. Shut the fuck up. And then when I was downstairs, I was like, well, obviously Guy has to be one of the dogs. Because Jasper calls him Puppy. But then I was like torn between, okay, so Guy's gonna be the puppy with the floppy ears. But then, does I make Jasper a cat or the husky? I don't know. Maybe the cat. Because I'm thinking of a fanfic I read where Jasper was like looking at Guy's neck and Guy thought that it reminded him of a kitten, and Jasper heard that thought telepathically and was like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's what I could do on the train ride tomorrow. I could just be I've been downloading fics. I could be rereading. I could be reading fics. I should probably write a note for myself. Actually, not like a shopping list, because there's nothing I'm particularly looking for, but Green wants beads, so I need to write down beads, and also me and Green are exchanging Christmas presents. I also want to get music on my phone, like the new Vocaloid stuff I've been listening to. Maybe we'll get fics on phone. What? I haven't finished that second Gasper drawing. Such a stupid shit. Okay. I might do the pink mix in my own time. Oh, I make so I could do so, but the thing is, so many characters I like. I mean, I'm sure eventually, like, I'll stop hyperfixating on the critters and I won't have the urge to keep drawing loads, but at the moment... Well, I mean, but that's good, because look how long the sticker sheet one is, with all this empty room. So maybe I can make this, maybe it'll make this just longer and longer. But entirely, it's like, this is my Pixel Club, I made and run this one. Okay. Don't get scared. I'm gonna put music back on, because I'm gonna draw. Guess it depends on being so reliant on following trends. Still implying my generous state, you're all the same, relying, get on with the thread. I'm thinking I should like funny and falling off, it's not enough. You can cut through the noise, forget the comments, not who I think you are. Cause when you pay the price for selling your lives, your expectations. Watch me and you'll see. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm dipping, I'm yearning, I knew it all along. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. Undeserving, I'm yearning, I knew it all along. Don't think so, follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I can be your idol. Behold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a stage, the world will know my name. You think it's love, it's lame, cause I love laughing shame, cause I don't feel the same. Nothing left to say. Alright, but first things first, let me add this to my resource page. And that's fine. Into my toolbox. Great. And then, so I just need... explore the river. Like, I never remember what... Every time I want to access one of my pages, my brain just can't think of what it's called. Just like, I don't know what I call... I don't know what any of the files are called. I'm glad I'm finding more, because I'd like to join as many as possible. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, this one, you don't have to be, like... make a perfume that exists. Obviously, you can make one up. I might want to just make it clear on the Slovenian ones that it's okay if you animate it. Put the base to your heart's content and even animate it if you want to. Make and collect perfumes and colognes. See, like, I guess some of these, it's like... It doesn't have to be a recreation of a real perfume you like, it could just be, like... Style the bottle in a way that like suits you. Like Laser Bunnies is pink with a little bunny on the top and a bow. I take the pups to the park. Have good walkies. Thank you for stopping by. I worry that my rules is too long compared to everyone else's. How do I help it? I guess back into my corner I go, all alone. All by all by myself. Like a word of a song, I hear you call. Like a thief in my head, you cram it. This will be the first time I've ever drawn Guy. I haven't drawn him normal. That's not true. That's not true. I drew him humping Jasper's leg. You just can't see his face. This will be the most of Guy I've ever drawn. Goodbye is no surprise. Okay, also I need to make that favicon better. It was so rushed and silly looking. Please close. Yeah, keep on dancing until I'm dead. Until I'm dead. All I need to do is just make. Yeah, I'll keep on dancing until I'm dead. Make the background wider so it's a square. Cause when you kill me inside, that's when I came alive. And the music's gonna bring me back from death. I'm dancing until I'm dead. I'll dance until I'm dead. You've created a creature of the night. There we go. He's not stretched out anymore. I will say that little cat is my favourite of the ghosts. Even though the bunny glows in the dark. Because I just think it's the only ghost costume, I think, that has hard plastic covering the ears. All the others have the ears poking through. And honestly, I think the hard plastic over the ears is cuter. I don't know why. It just to me, my personal taste, it is. Dancing until I'm dead. I'll dance until I'm dead. That's when I came alive, and the music's gonna bring me back from death. I'm dancing until I'm dead. Hang on, I'm thinking. Someone on Tumblr's been drawing furry anthro Guy and Jasper. I think maybe they drew Jasper as a wolf. I'm not sure. He's a wolf. I really like this art there. Like, has seen a lot of shit, is 2 days old. Elephant. Dancing until I'm dead. Keep on dancing until I'm dead. I'll dance until I'm dead. Music's gonna bring me. Oh, they drew. It's Jasper's a weasel and Guy's an otter. Cute. Oh, boys. Tumblr post from Grey Giantess. I think the main reason I'm able to enjoy shipping Guy and Jasper so much is I have no expectation of the show actually going through with it. This show was clearly written by someone who hasn't watched any television since 2004. My god. It's never gonna give us canon delicious age gap yowie. Guy is straight trademark, which is why they needed to give him a one night stand, then immediately frigid. They then immediately fridged. Sorry. Bill Fitchner can get a little gay with it because Jasper is positioned as a villain, so 2004 is okay with him being queer coded. Guy going wet out submissive and breedable the second they're in a room together though is yeah, I have no non-gay explanation for that actually. Thank you for your service, Nicholas Denton. Anyway. I had accepted that they're never gonna kiss or touch tips on screen, so every little touch and wildly horny look they do share is a delicious little treat. All of that's so valid and true. I haven't actually checked the AO3 tag for. I can't do this on stream. Blah blah blah. The song's here to call me out. Hey, how many new Guy Jasper fics have there been since I last checked the tag? 3? Okay. Oh, one of them's an update of the Amnesia fic that I haven't been reading because I'm really uncomfortable with Amnesia stuff. One that is 600 words and has a tag that makes me scared, and one that is a fan video, so none for me to read. Like, Prince, isn't there 97 fanfics in the tag? Yeah. I've read all the ones that don't have triggers that don't have tags that are too triggering for me to read. And I'm still hungry. Loving and liking, it's just one and the same. You're not that special, I'm still playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry. Is it really what you wanna hear me say? No way. Don't get us just to the breast over this. It's okay. Stop in the moment. It's rule number 1. Right from the start, it's only for fun. Mr. Commitment, you can find the exit over to the right. Oh my, are you really staying for the night? Hop, step, and one more chance. If it's a good baby, shake that ham to feel that you're not that, don't be a creep, there's a weird jealousy. You're thirsty for me because you're not being cringy. If you really want some, if you get lonely, baby, get lucky. Mine doesn't want to know, give me life, you're really gonna die as a virgin boy. If it's a good baby, shake that ham and feels and next to that, that love you goes to a line, remember, I'll be mine, or you're such a simple. If you really want some, if you get lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel love and I want something more, so I'm gonna do my own thing and you're doing yours, okay? Blah, blah, blah. I'm still messing up some of the words off by heart, but you know. Spirit and nostalgia, happy Turkey Day. Welcome in. The only reason why I'm streaming so late is because, yes, my American girlfriend and her American family. They be doing Thanksgiving, so I'm over here all on my own, son. But not with you guys here. We got a Magma canvas open if you want to come draw with. The link's in Discord. If you're not in my Discord, you can ask for it in chat. If you want to come draw with, I think it's only me still in here now. Oh no, Gremlin's still logged in over here on page 2. You can hop onto page 2 if you want. I'm just drawing in this little corner still. And if you don't want to, and you just want to chill and watch and listen to music with us, that's okie dokie too. It's no dilemma. Come to you, got a car, a sponsor, spend my time at sucker, busting rubber, on some lovers and under the covers, we smother each other. It's no dilemma. I need reference images. And one more chance. If it's a real baby, shake that down. When the fingers go like that, don't be a creep. There's some way jealousy. You're thirsty for me, cause you stop being cringy. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. Hey, there's nothing and only give me life, you're really gonna die as a virgin boy. If it's a real baby, shake that down. When the feels like it's going on that door, you don't cause I'm going by. How do you mind how you're such a fault? If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel enough and I want something more, so I'm gonna do my own thing and you'll do yours. If it's a real baby, shake that down. When the years as I get into the bed, like, sorry to call you a freak, but something I'm thirsty for me, cause you're not a like. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. I feel enough and I want something more, so I'm gonna do my own thing and you'll do yours, okay? My, you're such a little freak. My, you're just the same as me. My, it's time to start the show once more. Deeper into this rabbit hole we go. I don't know if you were behind an ad break. I'm sorry you came in. But happy Turkey Day. And if you want to draw with us in the Magma canvas, the link is in Discord. And if you're not in Discord, you can ask for the link in chat and I'll send it your way. Do you think I can have my reference sheet up on Twitch? I mean, what does it... I mean, like, you know, the show says there's nothing gay here. You know, so that, you know, it can't be sexual, right, Twitch? You can't be angry for this being on screen. Which outfit are we going with? The shirt and the coat and the scarf. Tensen Shingo. Almost all these are from like the same episode. Isn't that insane? How they just speed run getting to know each other. That's okay if you want to just stick around for some music on in the background and or some, you know, background noise while you do whatever. That's more than okay. We're in the co-working category today anyway. Tensen Shiho. Tensen Shiho. Madari Seto. Madari Seto. 繰り返し舐めたより Incarnation. But yeah, I'm chilling on my own because my partner's family's having Turkey Day without me, just because I'm in a whole different continent. Green, no, Green, why are you typing in my Discord server? Go to sleep! Why is he typing about cheese? What's he doing? Why is he talking about cheese? He's got to get up early in the morning. I'm gonna message him. Stop talking about cheese and go eat. Lighthearted. What's he doing? They've not got like a full bod of Jasper with the coat on. I mean, if I went through the episode, sure, but. Incarnation. どうしていや繰り返し舐めたより Incarnation どうして天線信号 This song's insane. I wish I'd made it an odd number of pixels across. It would have made making things symmetrical easier. Apologies to anyone who uses these bases. Why is it doing like a drop shadow on my taskbar? Has it always been a thing? Am I crazy? I don't know what kind of pants he's wearing. I'm assuming jeans. I don't know. Yeah, bye bye now. Bye now. The fact that Green hasn't texted me back gives me hope. That's the thing. The thing always umming and ahhing is, do I give them hair? Some of the surviving families have hair. The horse ones have hair. I really don't like how they look. I think I want to do hair on them. If I'm making them look like, drawing them as like a human character, then I think I want to draw hair. I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, oh, I think. I'm addicted to the fiction of an artificial life. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, and the right from the start to get too attached. You can blame me for that. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one. Well, we'll see. I'll do the hair, and if I hate it, then cause just for tonight, watching hours passing by. Oh, do you think? Oh, do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. All that it seems self-inflicted, but it keeps us kept up. Oh, I think addicted, I can't get enough. Pressure that it feels so off the cuff, and I know that it's a waste of time. Yeah, I want to look at my own art that I know I'm drawing right next to, but I have to have my references on the left of whatever I'm drawing. That's how my brain works. I think it's from growing up only drawing traditionally, like with a pencil on paper, and I'm right-handed, so I would always have any reference to the left of me. So my arm wasn't covering it, and even though it's like up on the screen now, I'm still like, no. This is where the reference goes. I'm too unfasted, it feels like this. Look me in the eye, tonight, looking to make you mine. What do you think? Another coding question. What is it, bunnies? I'm always happy to answer. I'm addicted to love. All that it seems self-inflicted, but it's making me blush. Oh, I think. But I don't ever call you bluff, and I know that it's a waste of time. Rounded corners on the boxes. That's a good question. So, what are you gonna do? Is can I like make a box? Oh, I can. Is there a page that I don't mind like editing back and forth? Oh, I have found a box on the Truga page. So it's under, from my memory, I think it's border. Is it border radius? Is it? Yes. It is border radius. And the only way that I learnt that is I probably went like CSS code, like CSS how rounded corner. And immediately will tell you. I'm not doing this to be like, why don't you just Google it? I'm just showing, like, how did I figure that out when I was learning to code stuff at the beginning? Google is friend. But I don't mind being asked. I take no offense to, like, I'm asking you rather than Googling it just to make sure I have the right answer. That is fine. So, wherever, if you want individual boxes to have rounded corners, you'll have to code it up here where like your div class equals box, and then you can put style equals. But if you want every single box on the page to have rounded corners, then you can just go find your box code in the CSS section, and where you've got like your background color, your border, all of that, you're gonna add another line. Let's zoom in. Where have we gone? Every time I zoom in, it changes where I'm scrolled to. Border hyphen radius, and then colon, pixel amount, semicolon. And whatever pixel amount you put, the higher that pixel, the more rounded the corners are going to be. On the Chiruka Shrine, which is, oh my god, can I not zoom back to 100, please? On the Chiruka Shrine, which is the pink one, this is at 15 pixels. If you like how rounded these are, the smaller you make that number, the sharper the corner's going to be. The bigger you make that number, the more rounded that's going to get. If that makes sense. Like, you can see, like, these boxes here, where these figurines are, way more rounded corners. And I don't know where the radius for those are. Where are those ones? What did I do with those ones? Again, the only way I figured this out is I looked at somebody else's code. Actually, looking at this, I have no fucking clue how I did. Where the fuck is the things that these are on? Well, I don't know how much extra rounded those are, but oh, it's here. 50. Okay. So like the corners on the boxes with the text in, the border radius on those are 15 pixels, and on these ones it's 50. So there's a comparison of like how different that is. Yeah, that's absolutely fine to ask. So I make a website for funsies using NeoCities, which is completely free. I'm very passionate about people getting into making websites again, about people making websites with NeoCities. This is my website. I did the code myself. Where's my resource page? Most of the pages of my website are built off the back of Sadgirl's layout generator. I did not code most of these pages entirely from scratch. I just customized them a lot of free layouts that other people made because I'm not good enough at coding to fully make a page myself from scratch. As always, I always read out this Tumblr post because it's what made me finally go, hey, yeah, I do want to make my own website. Which is, do you miss the charm of 90s and 2000s websites that had actual personality instead of the same minimalistic theme? Are you feeling drained by social media and the constant corporate monopoly of your data and time? Do you want to be excited about the internet again? Boy, because the whole like Web 1.0 revival movement is all about kind of like taking the internet back, creating places that are ad-free, non-corporate, no paywalls, archiving and preserving media and websites, promoting tech literacy and web accessibility. NeoCities is entirely free to use, and there's so many people that are making free resources. This is my resources page of stuff that I have gathered. And you know, when we talk about website building like this, we're not talking like Squarespace or Card or like Wix, where you just kind of drag and drop things into place. So like the page you're looking at right now, and my homepage as well, and the pink page that you were looking at are all this purple theme code made by Sadgirl that I have heavily edited. Not every page on my website is built off of this. A lot of them are, though. You can do a lot with it. And there's still bits of coding, you know, that I'm learning. I just made my first box from scratch, and even then, this little coded box here, even then, the way that I figured out how to do it was still heavily based off looking at code for Sticker Sheet Club's box, because I'd never really worked with a table before, and I was like, okay, how, what it do? Yeah, you don't have to buy a domain. Your website will just be your username.neocities.org instead of just your username.com. Obviously, you can buy a domain if you want to, but you don't got to. I do have NeoCities Pro. I do pay £5 a month, but all that gets me is like some extra storage and the ability to upload MP3 files. But also I wanted to donate to them, but you do not have to. You can do it entirely for free. What we're working on right now is there's a bunch of web communities out there and a bunch of NeoCities websites and communities that you can join and interact with, and pixel clubs are a thing that people make, and I just finished making my first one, where someone makes like a little template and then other people get to draw on top of it. So like this is Hill House's little pixel library club. The template is this blank book cover, and then different people draw their favorite book covers on the top, and they all get collected here. And they work like old web adoptables, like from the 90s and early 2000s websites. Where's my Toybox page? Usually on a page called Toybox. So you can see the 2 books that I drew, and then books that I've collected from other people by like looking through here and looking through other people's websites and being like, I like that book and I like that book. And when you click on these, it goes back to the website. Okay, well that person's website doesn't exist. Okay, bad example. Point is usually when you click on one of these, there you go, it'll go to the website of whoever drew that art. So I've only just started joining them. I have a lot of fun with it. On my Divine Prime Prince YouTube channel, where I do like my ASMR audio roleplay stuff, I have also started doing a series of ASMR videos where I explain how to do all of this, how to make a NeoCities account, how to start making a website. There's one video of that up so far. I've got 2 more recorded. The second one will be about what web communities exist, so pixel clubs, cliques, web rings, and fan listings, and adoptables, how to join them, how to make some. And then the third one, people wanted a video of me doing more coding, so the third one's mostly me setting up my own pixel club, which we just finished like an hour ago. Which is based off Sylvanian Families or Calico Critters if you're in North America. With a bunch of little templates I've made that you can take and you can draw on top of and make your own little guys, and then you can submit the little guys. I'll add them to the collection, and obviously you can display them on your own website. If you want to display them in a real cute way, I made a little box that looks like the toy packaging that you can put them in there. The code is here and it's free and you can take it. It's right here. But I work on coding a lot. It's just a thing for fun. But this is also where I have my fan art gallery. Anyone who draws fan art of my OCs, it goes in here. I am not going to show any of these pages on the stream because these pages have 18+ artwork in. I forget which ones. The straw page is safe. This is safe. I know I haven't updated it since September. Oopsie. So for any fan art that people send me goes here. I don't think... Does Oscar have not safe for work art on his page? I don't think he does. He don't! Here's Oscar's page. Here's all the drawings that people have done of Oscar. Well, not drawings, artwork in general that people have done of Oscar. For example. So that lives here. About me, my art gallery, which I have not updated. I mean, this is my favorite art I've done of 2025, but I don't think it's been updated since July. Since Art Fight Month. I forgot I animated this. I forgot I did a little bit of animation. I was like, how can I up my Bellino drawings? Because I always draw my girlfriend's OC Bellino every year. Teehee. He's so pretty. So that's the web graphics I've collected, web graphics I've made, including a page on what the fuck are web graphics, how do I make them, how do I find them. So that whole guide is here. ones based on my OCs live over here. Other ones I've made of fandom characters are over there. I don't know if I want to keep updating I haven't updated this media log since February, and I don't enjoy doing it. My OC wiki, which is in progress, some characters have finished pages, some do not. I feel like, fuck, I don't remember how tall Ambrose is. You can come over here. He's 5'6". I had to I didn't remember off the top of my head. Not everyone has a finished page yet, but hopefully soon. And then, so it'll have, if any characters have canonical lore and backstories, it will be on here. Any, like, little factoids like name, age, species, pronouns, gender, blah, 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 that. Personality and any, like, health stuff, appearance, relationships, kinks. These are 80+ pages, and then their full, their ref sheet, and then also their nude reference, which if you click on will uncensor. Obviously only go looking if you are 18+, but these streams are 18+ as well, so you should already be 18+ to be here. But not everyone has a page yet, and not everyone has lore. You know? So, some of the pages will be short. My resource page, shrines, not all of these have done, finished. We got All Walks, we got Lucifer, we got my Waifu Roulette Discord collection. And again, like, these are made off Sad Girl's layout generator. If you're like, but that purple thing looks real boring. Well, I made it look like Discord, so you could do anything with it. My pull-up shrine. I like, some people's websites all have the same theme on every page. I like having them look entirely different. Especially if it's a page dedicated to a particular thing. My little mini shrine for me and my partner, because I'm a dog. Sitemap, which has recently been updated and looks a lot better than it used to. Separate update log, and then my credits page, which is a work in progress, which you can't find yet because it's a work in progress. But this is where, like, if you're like, wow, I liked Ambrose's page, how did you do it? Okay, well, again, it's built off Sad Girl's layout generator. The little table to the side is from this free theme, which is Lime Green's wiki table code. It's this, and these are free to use. The images are my own, the web graphics, if the sources is known, it's on the page. And then I need to link to that background is from Hill House. And then any inspiration, fandom wikis in general, and Neon Bandits pages for their OCs, that they kind of styled to look a bit like a fan wiki page. And also Moogles Boogles' OC pages of like what information to include. Yeah. So, like, if you're ever curious. But the credits page isn't done yet. But yeah, sorry. People are free to ask questions, and Bunnies is working on starting to code their own site, so, like, I do not mind people asking questions. And we have a channel in my Discord for website building, because, you know, not that my intent here is to make everyone else make their own website. Only if you want to. You only have to if you want to. But, I mean, look at how cool Hill House's website is. You could be cool like Hill House. I'll never be cool like Hill House. Look how cool they are. They're probably the most followed NeoCity sites in all of NeoCities. They're so cool. Partner's profile is always with you when streaming, so is that green alien your emotional support? This is Maury. He's my son. He exists in real life. He's on my bed right now. Wait, where's my credits page? Bring it back. Yeah, Hill House is gorgeous. It's pink, but also their favorite thing is The Haunting of Hill House. He's not really my son. Oh god. No, he's not my son. Maury, what are you? This is what he is. But I have one in real life. It's an IKEA plushie. But I started putting the picture of him on stream because I loved him so much, and when I ordered him, he arrived on a sad day. And it was very sweet that he arrived. The lead singer of my favorite band had passed away the day that he arrived, and so I named him after one of their albums. Oh, there's more than Blahaj, my good sir. I don't know why I called you my good sir. I don't know what pronouns you use. So there's the big fat bear. There's, I say that affectionately. There's there's the big fat bear. How else would you describe him? Along with the alien doesn't have its own distinct name. There was a bunny and a dog and a cat that came with. There's the bee. There's a bunny, a dog, and a cat, and there was also astronaut suits that you could buy, and you can dress them in the astronaut suits. There's the bunny, the cat's up there. And there's a UFO you can buy, and you can put them in the UFO. They got quite a few animals. They got more than I realized. There's the bear. And the bun. And the cat. Why is that? That's scary. But the bee's pretty cute as well. I do have Blahaj. I have the full size. I got him. You can just buy him now from IKEA. But when I got my Blahaj, and I know that's not how you pronounce it, it was like 2021 when he was like sold out everywhere. So I got mine secondhand off eBay. I'm so surprised. Looking back at like, I can't believe someone shipped that because they're so big. But yes, if you like Maury, you know, you go to my website homepage, you can give him head pats. Look, you can give him so many. He's so happy. And oh, is it logged me out of Art Fight? Yeah. Has it logged me out of Toy House? No. Do I have Maury stuff on Toy House? I made him into a character for funnies, but then he just became a character. He is. I was like, I'm gonna practice drawing him, and then I was like, uh-oh. I've made him into a whole ass man now. There's the real Maury. There's a photograph of him. Of my specific version of him. This isn't an IKEA photo. This is my photo I took. He has a little dressing gown that I stole off a different plush years ago. Yeah, he does have fan art. He's got fan art on Magma right now. Drowsy Drum. In a little a little business suit. And we got another. This isn't specifically Maury. This is just the IKEA alien. I only know that this one is specifically my IKEA alien because it has been labeled. I think there's another IKEA alien. Yeah, there's another one. don't know. I think Mori's plenty enough smarts. So yeah, I'm drawing right now off my own little bases because, you know, no one else has joined my Pixel Club yet, but it's also only been live for like a couple hours. And you might be like, hey Prince, you already drew 6. Do you think that's enough? No. I want draw more. I want draw more of them. So that's what's happening. I'm gonna put the music back on. I'm addicted, I'm a kind of obsessed. This. We'll see how these look with hair. It might look really But yeah, often on streams I working on website stuff. Like, most of it's for fun, but also having my original character wiki is also, like, very helpful for you guys. There's a number of people who've been like, I can't remember, does Ambrose do this? Does Arden have this? Or, like, easily want to find their references and stuff, and so it's helpful if people are trying to, like, remember things about them. I mean, I'm having fun making it as well, but it also will stop a lot of questions getting repeated. Self-inflicted, but it feels like a glove. Oh, I think I'm addicted. But yeah, I know. It's like, why are you drawing these when you could be working on those pages? Because I had a shit day yesterday, so this is my art therapy. For one more little, am I in the wrong layer? Yeah. Oh, I think. Of course I am. I'm addicted for thinking I was worthy of your love. What the hell is happening? Of course I'm on the wrong layer. Why wouldn't I be on the wrong layer? God damn. We'll see if I hate doing the hair. I think without the hair it will not be recognizable as any humanoid people I draw. I was like, is that what Guy wears when it's just? But it doesn't matter. Guy's wardrobe is the same thing over and over again. It's a short sleeve t-shirt with a plaid shirt over the top and then a hoodie over the top of that. That's all he has. Until, of course, you know, the morning after he spends the night at Jasper's place, and then all of a sudden he's got, like, this long black smart coat and a scarf. I wonder who gave him those clothes. Who's to say? I mean, you know, they obviously weren't from his backpack. He didn't bring a change of clothes with him, he didn't know he'd be staying the night, so... Who's to say? I mean, okay, he does have a suit at the beginning, but that's before then the Telemask are like, you're going to London and all we're dressing you in his hoodies. It's like this fit, I think. I think this is what he's wearing. Oh my god, he kept the coat Jasper gave him for when he's running away. I didn't even notice that in the finale. I mean, it's a good coat, you know? But what he's wearing on the chute, that's the coat Jasper gave him. Oh my god. Oh, he's wearing a button-up as well. Yeah, just so Jasper gave him a shirt as well. In the episode after, all of a sudden he's dressing like this. After he spent one night at Jasper's place. He's not fooling anyone. Oh no, god, it's a slightly different outfit. God damn, that's a different plaid shirt. That's what he's wearing here. Oh, don't pull my headphones. Sorry about that. Like, this guy's wardrobe just makes me think so much about, like, Sam and Dean's wardrobe in Supernatural, as in, like, it's shit. But I guess this is what boring guys wear. But guy, you don't have to be boring. It wouldn't have been boring if you'd stayed with Jasper. Fumbled him so hard. Do I still have the picture? Do I still have the picture? I need to put it on his face. Look, here's a picture of him looking kind of sad. Do I still have it? I do! I'm shaking my head at him. How could he do this? Oh, because the show's not very well written. I'm not saying a show's not well written if it doesn't have gay in it. It just happens to be that this show potentially queer-baited. But regardless of that, also isn't very well written. Oh my god, that Tumblr post I just found where someone was saying like, this show is clearly written by someone who hasn't watched TV since 2004. Harsh, but fair. Do you think his hoodie's longer than the plaid, or do you think the plaid's longer than the hoodie? Yes, this is important to me. I think the pants, we're gonna say it's shorter. Maximizer. I have not really properly drawn Guy before. How are we going? How are we gonna draw his short curly hair? And how are we going to draw them with the floppy ears? I guess the hair should stop where the ears are. Well, I think it looks really good. I forgot to put the ends of Guy's sleeves. What? Oh, because I drew an extra. No, I mean, that's fine. I'll keep that. I'm gonna say that the hair can go over the ears. Silent because it depends on being so reliant on following trends. Still implying my channel is there, you're all the same, you're lying, get on with the thread. Faces. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm burning and yearning, cannot call it love. Dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I could be your idol. You hold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a frame, no one will know my name. You think it's love, it's lame, there's on the flocking shame, but I don't feel the same. Will you remember my voice? If I can cut through the noise, forget the comments, not a word. Think you love it, that's absurd. The good is ugly, the less than perfect score. I try to believe that I'll prove myself to all of you. Stuck in a loop of self-improvement. Cause when you pay the price for setting for likes, your worth is measured by the next achievement. My channel's always dying, engagement is declining. Just tell me how to meet your expectations. I can be more than just a paid imitation. Just watch me and you'll see. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. I'm deserving, I'm hurting, I knew it all along. Watching me commenting, oops, through the pain if I can just get by. I'm sobbing and falling off, it's not enough. I mean, I knew I call it love. My dreams are dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I could be your idol. You hold my rise to fame, awards and accolades. I'll put them on a frame, no one will know my name. You think it's love, it's real. I don't feel the same. And nothing left to say. Oh, how come it's just so big? We'll see if I hate these ring flesh glands. I was thinking I might colour the eyes in, but we'll see. Should I do the pink nose? I don't know if I hate this. Oh, I think I might hate it. I think I might hate how they look. I think I might hate the idea of doing human looking ones with flesh. I don't know. I can't see if he's still wearing his blue jeans though. I can't believe that you. I mean, he seems to always have blue ones on, apart from after he spends the night at Jasper's. This needs to be more blue. I was about to say I don't know what colour his shoes are. That's not true. There's a whole plot line. So they're yellow, right? It's like so stupid. I don't know if I like how these are. What colour eyes do you have, Mr. Denton? Kind of also blue-ish. Is that... Oh, because it's part of the template. I don't know if I hate this. There's like stupid in a fun way, and then there's stupid and just like, oh no, that didn't come out right kind of way. I'm not sure which this is. I didn't think I was in the right. Okay, so there's two layers that have got the eye colour on somehow. Which one? Which other one has the icon? No, sorry. I think Green has gone to sleep, considering he did not text me back after I was like, what are you talking about cheese? I'm gonna change this again. Is jeans like a washed kind of warm kind of. I mean, I don't know if he's wearing those on each chest, but I just know there's a point in the show where the whole point is like, who's the guy with the yellow trainers? So... I think what the problem is, because I used the dog with the floppy ears, it kind of just looks like part of his hair. And it just kind of looks like he's like got long hair going down the sides of his ears. It's like, no, the floppy pooper is. I don't know if these are, I don't know. I'm trying to think of any Antho characters that I like that could be fun to draw, because they're not already Anthro. But I don't really look at a lot of stuff that has Anthro characters in it. And I think I want to draw most of them as the cats together. Oh, I just thought about Cheshire, but he doesn't like. Well, I don't have to draw him with clothes on. Guy, kidai. I don't like that I said that. I thought of someone I could do as a cat. I was like, what? That's kind of an Antho character, question mark? I guess not kind of, he is. Should I do my thing where I put like the post-it up so like you guys can guess who would it be? The only thing is like when I pop it up in the magma ref window, it doesn't load the image to magma kind of forever. It's like, I don't want that there forever, actually. Thank you. I mean, okay, on the graphics pages of graphics that I've made, I think I just have them in like alphabetical order. I don't organise them by rainbow, so I'm not sure on my toy box page. When I collect images from others, I always put them in rainbow order, but I'm not sure with ones I've made if I want them in rainbow order or in order of when I made them, so I can be like, haha, look at how my habitations changed, or look at how my art style improved. So close to being done. Bunnies, I believe in you! I just wonder, like, some pixel clubs might say you need a finished website, or you need at least, like, a good chunk for it. I don't care. As long as you can put the image somewhere, I don't care. Oh, everyone saw. I'm drawing a very stinky man. That doesn't limit my options. Prince, you like so many stinky men. I know. You don't think I know that? I know. and decoration for my toolbox page. Nothing is really close. Mate, as long as you've got somewhere to put it, I don't mind. You just have to have somewhere where you can put an image and make it into a clickable link. You don't even have to put the box down if you don't want to. Like, the box is optional. Like, the little display box I made. Question, how much am I going to change the template? Because I could give him the little mouse. So we'll see. I don't know if adding a smile is gonna look weird, but at the same time it's like, this guy's meant to look creepy. I don't think there's room for it though. And then that's the thing is, it's like when you look at like the Kitty Friends one, some people have completely redrawn their face from scratch, and you can do that if you want. I don't mind, as long as like it roughly still kind of fits within the same base, and it's not just like I drew a whole original thing. It's like then you didn't really. It's not. If you're like I drew a cat, it's like okay, but if it's not using this base as a base, it's not really for this pixel club, is it? You just drew a cat. What is this? Oh, what a horrible creature I'm making. What have I done? Oh, but this is why it's nice to have it in the... Right, because then I can directly eyedrop the colours. That's true. Apart from I can't because it's a web file. Awesome. Green'd know who this is. But Green's in bed as he should be. Yeah, doing this isn't helping because I can't eyedrop it. Maybe I'll have to get it open. This is stupid in Photoshop. That's so stupid. Oh my god, there's like the tiniest bit of pixel to drag the corner. Oh, I think I'm addicted to the fiction of an artificial love. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, and you're right from the step I can't connect. Is it because you'll see it in the little preview window? Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the... Yeah, it's not gonna help, so I'll just have to copy paste every... Yeah, that's not worth doing. It would be better just to convert the image. Passing hours passing by, and we're from the money right, so do you think? For I think I'm addicted to love, but all it seems self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove, all I think. I'm on a passion, but it feels so off the glove, and I know that it's a waste of time. Can't survive without the high, so I think. For one more little breath. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Me in the eye, tonight, I jump into making mine. So do you think? You don't really give a fuck. I think I'm addicted to love, although it seems self-inflicted, but taking me down, sure I think. But I don't really call it love, and I know that it's a waste of time. Can't survive without the high, so I think I'm addicted to the lights. I wanna feel this. Oh, look at this disgusting page. Oh, Bunny said, oh no. Oh, why? Just... What do you mean, oh no? This isn't a criminal at all. This is a completely safe cat to be around. Oh, you mean because of your code? I mean, yeah, why would you oh no at what I was drawing? This is a totally normal cat. Glances side to side. without the high. So I think I'm addicted to everything that we touch. For when the real time. I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. Whoa, oh, I think I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love. I faintly recognize that cat. It when it comes up, it's when I get live and the music's gonna play. But don't worry, bunnies, you've had a quintessential coding experience now of like, oh god, what did I do? I broke everything. Oh, I just put this in the wrong place. I think the cat base is what I'm going to end up using the most. Let's think about this. Why can't I be like them? I've tried to pretend I'm right. Your design, what you like. I don't believe in you, I don't wanna be all your cycles on. I am a virgin created. I don't believe in it. I don't believe that you repeat all your cycles on. I am a virgin created. I'm so different. I'm so different. I don't believe that you're right now. Repeat all your cycles on. The spirit of the I am the virgin created. What, you just cheat? Oh, this is the best thing I've done in my life. This isn't as obscure as Pocket Cat. Someone can guess this. He's almost done. I edited the bass to like chub his cheeks out, and then this is so cute. Wow. Tensen Shingo. I kind of feel like I should have stuck with doing characters that actually are animals to begin with. I'm not sure if I like how Jasper and Guy came out, but I'm happy with Pocket Cat. And I'm happy with this. Tensenjiyo. Oops. Madari Seto. Madari Seto. Kurikaishi nameta yori. Doishite iya. Kurikaishi nameta yori. Incarnation, doishite. Tensenjiyo. Madari Seto. Madari Seto. Ding 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 ding! It Braveheart Lion. He's just my little guy. Incarnation. Doishite iya. Tensen Shingo.
Drop it.
Bunny, he's done? Wow. Done. How do you call them in New Cities? Okay. So I don't think you can search for specific users, so you'll have to type the URL in. Oh, no, actually, you don't have to. If you go to my website, I have a link to my New Cities profile. So you can do that. You can do it by going there. And or newcities.org/site/little-vampire. Mossful also said, oh my god, yay, the face of the critters look adorable, sign anything for tour. They ordered Droid 2? And then there should be a big button up here that says follow, and then you click that button. Could you be home for bunnies? Could this be you? I won't look on you. I won't show your sight off if you don't want me to. I will look if you're comfortable with it, but I won't peek if you're not. Thank you for the follow. I can. Look at this bunny's background. It's got bunnies on it. Get the fuck out. Oh shit. Oh, we have to leave. Oh, sorry, not coming from my bot. Don't worry, mine isn't either. Yeah, not if you don't figure out pages. I mean, like, did I fix those links? If there's meant to be links here, there are not links here. But, you know, my state page used to look completely different. It used to look like that, like, old-timey map. I hated it. Oh, because the map image I was using wasn't long enough, so I kept having to have it repeat, and then the background didn't repeat perfectly, and it looked really messy. It used to look like this. Like, this is what it looks like now with the laptop, but this is what it used to look like with, like, the pirate desk, because it's a map, right? But I just thought it was hard to read, so now it looks like this. Boy. Do they have the cameras are eye colors? Or they're still black? They're just black. I mean, the toy, they're like brown, but that's just because the Africa colors are like that. It's fine, we can leave them black, and that'll look more like the original illustration. I think this really sums up my interests, huh? Cute little guy, evil, horrible monster. I don't know how I feel about the Jasper and Guy ones. I almost want to, like, not include them. I know I spent time drawing them, but I think they look ugly. The Guy one looks worse, and I think it's because it... Maybe if I don't do them skin tone. And we go, they're little creatures now. And we be like, no, they're little creatures now, so they don't have human flesh colors. But then it's like, but I don't want to look like I'm like, if I made the skin the same as his hair, then it looks like I'm like the opposite of whitewashing it. You know? Fuck. I can't make his... I can't do that. unless you make it like orange. I think that looks weird. I can't do that. Without it looking like I'm like changing his race. Hang on, we need to put some shading on this man to make him look as filthy as he is. Coming for your Pixel Club now? Oh god! It's Jamaica. I feel like I might have to go remind my dad that I have the train in the morning. I might go do that. I think I can hear him starting to come to bed. So although to be honest, I should also be going to bed. What do you guys think about the guy in Just Ones? Do you think they bad, or do you think I should include them as adoptables anyway? I think I should put them on the collection because I technically took the time to drew them. I took the time to drew them. It's just because I think, honestly, I think the Jasper Cat looks better. Because, like I said, I think it's a bit hard to tell that this isn't more hair. I don't know if I'd want to do more human ones now. You know. They're cute. We felt like something with it. I just didn't know if anyone else thought they were cute. I'm happy with these two. A good baby and a stinky baby. I realized by giving him the mouth, I've kind of made him like a Labubu. But you know what? It's what he deserves. He shouldn't have eaten all those kids. Anyway, someone's walking around upstairs, and I don't know who it is. Thank you for stream. It's gone past 11 p.m. and I need to be up at 7, so I should go and get myself sleepy now. If I wake up in the morning, oh right, links. Backyard's still under construction. Wow. I found a toy box. Oh my goodness. These are real plushies that you own. Hello. Sorry, that was my reaction to Kobe. I was like, wow. Oh, I know that man. Wow. A LeChonk. This is so cute. The potty hat over his eye. Oh. Aww. This is fun. Wow. Birthday frog, whoa. This is my round of applause. You did it! You did the scariest bit, which is starting the site. Starting the site's the scariest. Adding more to it just means you're getting better and you're knowing what you're doing more, you know. And you're learning. And it'll get easier as you go. And you definitely will still have moments, no matter how much expertise you gain, where you accidentally put something in the wrong place, break everything, and go, why is that wrong? Oh, because I forgot to close the bracket. Right, I forgot like one. Or oops, I put that outside of the quotation marks. Oops. But I is proud of you. And if I wake up to any submissions on my little form, well, which I probably shouldn't check because I shouldn't get too distracted. But I'm gonna end stream, and then I'll get these guys up on the critter thing for you to adopt if you want before I go to bed. But I'll just do it off stream because if I stay on stream, it's more likely that I'll get distracted. So thank you guys for stream. I gotta go catch my dad now. To remind him about going out in the morning because he's dropping me off at the train station so I can go see Green. I'll let you know how the frog hunt goes. I didn't give you guys any audio teasers when I streamed the other day. All that's left is the one audio of the week, which I think is not safe for work, correct? Question mark? Yes. And it is Elder Fairy Cookie. Because someone commissioned it and I didn't have time to record a new not safe for work audio. So I will see you guys when I see you. I'm not gonna raid because I need to go. I need to go. Go. But thank you for stream. I hope I'm in less pain tomorrow. Happy Turkey Day. If you celebrate. Even if you don't eat meat. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. When me and Green arranged to go out, we didn't know that tomorrow was Black Friday. This was an accident. I hope it's not too busy and I don't get scared and cry. We were just like, when can we meet up? And this is the one day that my dad could do because I didn't want to go too late to when I go see Julia. And then we both realized afterwards, like, I was like, wait a minute, Green, I think that's Black Friday, but we'd already booked the train tickets. So it was like, well, I mean, it's not as big of a craze here as it is in America, but yeah, we did not realize. People don't go as crazy here as they do in America, but yeah, if we'd realized, I would have been like, let's go next week. But too late now. We'd already booked the train tickets and you can't get those refunded unless you, like, got insurance. And even then, it would only be like, oh, you got, like, in a horrible accident or something, you know? Or the train maybe got cancelled and then maybe you can get your money back. Not just, I made an oopsie, can I have my money back? No, you can't, so. Wish us luck. I hope we manage to get seats where we want to eat. And I will see you guys when I see you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching me make my guys. If you make any little guys based on my guys, I'll be very happy. Bye-bye.